I just remembered. I know it's like a
Yeah.
weird time. I brought like I know it's a weird time to bring it up, but whenever we do something like say the Kirby Amazing Mirror, I need to actually remember to tell everybody like let's start at the same time so it's easier for me to sync things up.
Oh yeah. Well, well, Bloodhog, are you
Well,
ready?
I'm ready.
No, I didn't hear you. I said, are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm
I'm ready. I'm
That's what
ready.
came out of
I'm
this.
ready.
Just a long pause.
Oh, that's all it came out as.
It just went, I'm long pause ready.
Stop shouting, I'm sleeping. Marks, welcome on in. You're the first person in stream. Also, whenever my dad called me a few minutes ago, he said, it sounds like you have a cold. Do I sound like I have a cold?
No. Congratulations, Blog's your first person in stream. You don't sound like you have a cold to me.
Okay.
I know for once, this is like one of the few streams where I don't have a cold.
You passed it on to me. That's exactly what happened.
Cross-continental sickness. Let's go.
I like how one of your tags was egg.
Egg.
No, I'm not sick.
Okay, every time I add a tag, I just don't remove it. So I've been slowly just adding tags. They just get worse and worse and worse.
I also see Cookie stinks.
Cookie does stink.
Pimp Giro rules.
Pimp does rule.
Hawk is the streamer. Well, Hawk's the streamer, which is a lie.
No, that's a truth.
I see also
That's a
not
big
the streamer.
Because Pimp had a tag that said not the streamer.
I see not better than Rogmut Games.
That is true.
I see Welsh.
Mm-hmm.
Chill.
Yar.
And Casual.
Okay, let's see your tags.
I don't really have any. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of
hunting,
tags.
English.
My tags are nothing. But
The streamer.
the Hazel. Why would you have casual? You're not a casual. We 100% games here. We speed run.
That is true. Actually, I should remove the casual because so far every game I've done, I've been going out my way for 100%.
My tags for Silent Hill 2
Pretty
were
much.
like, I'm afraid, I don't want to play this, and too scary.
Okay, so you were lying in your tags because you did want to play it, you weren't scared, and you really wanted to play it.
Yes. Mark's favorite game has been Silent Hill 2.
Is that your favorite game of all time?
I really want to play Silent Hill at some point. I also want Luna to expose her belly so I can play with her soft belly.
Vlogs keeps coming into my chat every stream saying Stick a Star is the best game ever and then never following up with anything else. Unless I argue it.
Borgs, I need you to make a 2-3 hour video essay on why Secret Star is really good, and I'll give it a consideration.
Vlogs is apparently writing an essay, and I said, if it's completed, I will read it on stream.
Also, Borg said that Silent Hill is not her favorite game.
It is. We know Stick a Star's your second favorite next to Silent Hill 2.
She also said I got you when I said the video essay thing.
She just said in my chat, I'm compiling my argument, I'll see you in court.
Oh. Objection!
Why is everyone taking me to court?
Everybody wants to play Phoenix Wright with you.
Yeah.
What about Apollo Justice?
Oh, we'll do that too when that comes out. The trilogy.
That's in the same universe, isn't it?
Yes, the sequels. So Apollo Justice takes place around 10 years later or so. Well, the first one takes place around 8 years later.
Oh my goodness. I just got annihilated.
I just watched a crash fail a jump, and I think it's a bot. Jesus Christ! If it's a bot, these guys are getting better at like fighting. It's like they've just upped the AI to chess level.
The chess level?
Yeah. Alright, never mind. He just fell in the water fighting me. I retract that statement.
Largs, it's true though. You don't drink sand.
No, you eat sand.
Yeah, you eat
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Streamlabs. Delayed message from last stream.
it. From last stream?
So, we streamed for like, how long last time? Like 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
This message is supposed to go off every hour. So, once someone puts a message in, an hour later I'll put the message in. And then the next time someone puts a message in, an hour later I'll put the message in. Or it's like, it puts a message in when someone chats, and then it gives it an hour cooldown or something. It just didn't put it in my chat at all last week, yesterday.
Ah, okay.
What's it last week? See if I can get top score again.
See if I can get top blocker.
Who are you playing as?
Ripperoo.
Ripperoo. What level are you on, Ripperoo?
I am 13.
Nice. I am almost 14 on Fauna.
Here's my biggest issue with Ripperoo. And this isn't like anything against like him as a character, this is like all on me. I need to get better at aiming his bombs. That's the only issue I really have with him, is I just need to get better with my bomb throwing.
Nah, I can see it. From what I played, he was really awkward.
Like, if I can
Fauna
get
just
his
going to
bomb throwing down, I feel like I could be really good with him, but I'm just like not great at that part. Which is bad because it's like the main part of his kit.
It's the one thing he does.
Because he makes things explode. I wonder how the mines are going to be different than the TNT.
If I put sand into water, would you consider that drinking sand if it added a ton of sand into water? Blogs, if you put a sandwich into water, would you consider that drinking a sandwich if you then ate it? No. It's no different. If it's sand or a sandwich.
Oh god, that traveled so far.
What's up with the delayed drop-offs?
I don't know. We won. It put me in their spawn. Hazel put me in their spawn.
You would not be drinking it. Also, put you on their spawn. Did you swap sides?
I did swap sides at the very end. But I got top blocker. Also, did you get your emblem?
I did not.
Oh no!
I'll be honest, I was so focused on getting top scorer.
I thought you were about to say I was so focused on talking about how you don't drink sand.
No, that I only have that excuse for like the last 10 seconds of that game.
Oh, I'm
I
actually
am
level
level
12.
14 in Torna, never mind.
I'm 12 with
Yeah,
Ripperoo.
and I'm like almost halfway to level 15 already.
Sippy cup, add sand to it. No, I'm not adding sand to the sippy cup.
Sandy cup.
Also, I want to get back to the party mode because I really want to get the like weapons and stuff for the characters. I really want the rubber band ball for Ripperoo.
I'm more to add to this, but my mouth's full.
You're good. So did you like cook your food and immediately come back here to stream?
I ate and had a quick shower.
And now you're snacking.
Yeah.
Maybe I should grab a snack.
Maybe you should. You can never fault a good snack.
I said that, and my brain immediately went to that one video where the person's like, I went to the refrigerator to get a snack, and you weren't there. I love that video so much.
That's like something I just messaged you out of the blue.
I also love the one of the old Asian lady that's like laying on the ground, and she's like, "I've fallen for you."
I've fallen for you.
I don't know why, but I love those videos so much.
They're always great. I also love the ones who's like, people are being coupley, and the only response is, damn, this is cringe. Or like, people respond the most depressing way. They're like, oh, I'm so happy for you guys, and then this caption's just like, I hate my life right now, seeing this and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I've seen those, I've seen those.
Those are so good.
No. Gosh dang it.
He just like me. He just like me for real.
He's just like me.
Oh, I just had a mid-air collision with a Torno on the enemy team.
Did you?
Yeah. We both grapple hooked in the same, like, well, in like crossing paths, but because we did it at the same time, we bounced off each other and both took a ton of damage.
No, no.
So, what the? That guy had ups. Jeez, that Embryo had ups.
Did they?
Yeah, he like went big, did a jump, and it went like, did like 5 feet in the air.
Did he bounce off of his little buddy?
I guess he did, it just didn't look like it from me. So maybe I just missed the little guy under him. Oh yeah, I been rewatching a YouTube playthrough I watched before of a Superstar Saga mod, but the only thing it does really is just bloats enemy and player stats, so you play like a regular RPG, but it's Mario Superstar Saga.
Yeah.
So like you'll level up and you'll get like 5 to 10 in each stat per level up, and the enemies will have like 100 defense in the first area because you have like a ton of attack as well. It's so like unique.
It sounds like it is. Oh, God. Okay, Catbat. Come on, Catbat. Come on, Catbat. I'm not afraid.
I think the only reason they did it was like, because I wonder if Superstar Saga would feel even better if I did big numbers, like on hits and stuff.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Also, I felt...
I'm getting chased around.
The Catbat came to the point to try to deposit stuff, and they're like, I would have put TNT on me to scare off the Ripperoo. I killed them, and then I gave their TNT to the Tana.
Speaking of Ripperoo, Daz is chasing me around. Even when I'm in the Junker Ball, his bomb pierces through it.
It does. It does.
That's so annoying. I'm just trying to score. I want that top scorer medal, but to do that I need to score.
I need top blocker badges, and to do that I need people to come over here so I can bully them on their point.
Okay, I killed their Ripperoo.
Also, the bowling bomb for Ripperoo does more than a third of Catbat's health if you hit her with it.
Oh my god. Oh, it does like a third of Torna's as well. Oh, pardon me. The team are like all playing defense, so like no one's scoring. Like, can't score anything, but they're not either, so it's just straight up like running into a brick wall almost.
Yeah.
Enemy team boost expired. Broadside's UFO available.
I completely forget that the barrier is just like a legitimate thing you can get.
Yeah, it is. This is something that's good, but it doesn't really like do too much. It just slows them down just a tiny bit.
Yeah, it means they have to go around, but because they kind of come from one direction, they kind of like end up at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, seriously, you hit one of them and their entire team just comes after you. I'm blocking off that point from them for a bit.
As you should.
This is the type of match where one player will be something, like, you know, good.
Yeah, Wolf will be really nice here. Also, I'm just like looking at their inbred, like I gotta stop them because they're like catching up to me in like the blocking points.
Yeah, I'm definitely not getting top score if I can't score a bunch more Wumpa now.
Oh, I caught him in the air!
Nice.
The Tana did the hook shot, and I jumped up and threw my bomb and hit her.
They're not even going for the booster pads. What are they doing?
I don't know what they're doing.
I can't score. They just keep dropping Gasmoxians on our base and then standing around as well. Okay, gonna drop force field. Scoring. 208 Wumpa, because I grabbed both booster slots on the sides. Give me more Wumpa game.
Give me the Wumpa. Alright. Alright.
Oh my god, someone jumped in and dropped the Gasmoxian.
Did they?
Behind our force field, yeah. Ah, and someone jumped through last second. I was gonna get a 300 score just then. That would have guaranteed getting top scorer. I'm so mad.
Haha! No, they got 720! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, I gotta catch up. I've not had a Wumpa yet, and I am being toxic. I am the most toxic person in the world. Oh god.
I mean, you still probably got top blocker for our team anyway, or is it like
It's
in the entire
overall.
game?
It's overall.
Oh, jeez.
So I gotta beat the enemy team too. The top scorer is
Okay,
the same way, and even the top booster.
Oh, okay, so I'm definitely getting top scorer then. If this carries on.
Oh god.
I hate the Gasmoxian God. It's just so... You
Oh
can't
my
take him down
god!
fast
Are
enough.
you serious? The wall does nothing to Ripperoo.
Wait.
I can jump over it.
Oh.
Also, I have 666 blocked Wumpa.
Nice. I'm
Not
just trying to
nice.
activate the force field.
Not nice because the embryo has 838.
I'm just trying to activate the force field. Dude, how does the Ripperoo not have a ton? There we go.
Yeah,
I went from dropping off like 100, like 200 Wumpa to 70, just to how much. When I have a ton of Wumpa, the friggin' embryo and the Ripperoo just start chasing me down. And now they're behind our wall. This map needs like bombardment, the same as the other ones. Damn it, I have cut them too late. Massive lag spike then made me thought the game ended. Because normally that happens like and then it like zooms over to the winning team.
yeah.
Alright, I've got us Oxide. Hopefully... Okay, I've got the drop off to win. We've got our own Gasmoxian. Oh no, it's disappeared. But I just dropped another 358. I definitely got... Hell yeah, play the game.
I had 9 eliminations.
How many Wumpa did you have?
How many Wumpa did I have? Not enough. I didn't deposit anything.
Cool.
My main concern. Dang, I forgot the end.
Now we're equal again at least, because I got it that game.
Jeez,
I did quite a bit that game.
my main concern is getting the blockers because I want to finish Upper Peru's challenges at least for the main mode.
Yeah, I just need to get 4 more top scorer badges and I've got everything on Torna. It's just getting it to level 15.
Boy, the whole point of this is the emblems.
Yeah, well,
We forget.
sometimes we just want to have... Sometimes girls just want to have fun.
Yeah, sometimes girls just want to have fun.
This isn't the time for fun, this is serious.
This is not for fun. This is for serious.
This is what Blag put in my chat.
You can't
Isn't
do
time
things
for
for
fun.
serious without having some fun in it too.
Yeah.
This is for real, not for play. Look at all these Taunas.
Look at all these Donnas!
Look at all these Cocos.
Dream come true is all these Tornas.
All of them giving you the light skin state at the same time.
Oh. Beautiful. Oh my god, there's 2 embryos here.
Oh,
being
no.
embryo.
Is it the one
they
that
didn't
beat
stop
me?
me.
The top blocker?
Maybe. There's two of them. They both failed to stop me boosting.
They both invented getting their butts kicked
The
by your
Bible.
crew. I love that you're running away from me because you
They
can't get your
co-authored
little.
the Bible.
The bad thing is, like the weakness of Brio is just don't let him drink his potion. Like that's
Yeah.
it. That's it. And I feel so bad because like I love him, but like that's all you gotta do is stop him. Just don't let him drink his potion.
If you guys aren't gonna take this serious at the end of stream, nah, we're good.
No, you don't. Oh gosh, he's probably not happy right now. Oh.
I'm going to keep an eye out for the emblem.
Yes, please keep an eye out for the emblem. Please say something, because we're both... One of us is going to forget.
Yeah. Hey, the emblem.
It's out! It's out!
Yep. Got it.
Got mine.
I don't know why I'm like the only person scoring in these games.
Well, you're going for top scorer, I'm going for top blocker, so, I mean, I have an excuse at least.
No, but like all our games yesterday and today, it felt like I was the only one ever scoring.
Ah, that is true. You had that one game where you had like 15,000.
I had the one game at 18,000. Well, 1,800, sorry, not 1,000. If I had 18,000, I was clearly cheating.
1,800, yeah, you're right.
You're right.
You right.
He can jump that gap. Big Brio can jump the, like, river, apparently.
He's got them hops.
Probably using his little... He's got them sluggies.
The
No,
sluggies?
stop me boosting!
The sluggy wuggies.
Yeah, slug rounds.
Dewey!
Oh.
Oh wait, they're getting Catbat.
What about Torna's AFK?
Are they?
Yeah, the both just stood in the spawn.
Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, fuck. Wumpa bat. It's Vampa bat.
It's Wampabat. Willy Wampabat.
Vampa batting.
What about Wampa Cheeks? What is he going to be in the game?
Is this Coco bot? Because they were just like literally. They're slow walking behind the Wumpa bat. They gotta be a bot, right?
They have
Yeah,
to be.
Dewey.
Yeah, Dewey's a bot. Dewey's definitely a bot.
Yeah, I just noticed the name then.
I think beating up Wampabat should count for just the getting rid of Wampa. Should count as
Should count
blocker,
for blocking. Yeah.
but it doesn't.
Couple of fires.
What?
They've only barely overtaken us with
Yeah.
that. Are they trying to win using only Wumpa bat? 'Cause if so, that's kind of impressive, actually, I'm not gonna lie.
That would be pretty impressive.
Especially if they get it off.
Yeah. Oh no, that poor Coco.
Oh. But what's this guy's Molten Tigrex strategy? Just start slow and speed up his gameplay. Like, what?
He's got to do what works for him.
Killed him. I killed Prophet.
Good. I got Brawler. I'm a Brawler. Guys, I'm playing Super Smash Brothers Brawl on the Nintendo Wii.
Don't you mean Super Smash Brothers Blocker?
Super Smash Brothers Blocker.
Super Smash Brothers Block. No, there's two Brios.
I want Brio in Smash. I don't want Crash. I want Brio. Brio should be the Crash Bandicoot
Crash is-
representation.
It should be, if anything, it should be Tiny Tiger, the most recognizable Crash character. It should be the Wumpa bat.
It should be, yeah, it should be Wampabat.
Your team boost expired.
I got the gold blocker. I got the gold blocker. Dewey, you
I
can't
just
stop
caused
me.
the Brio to like. I
Okay,
caused the
do it,
Brio
stop
to walk into the water when he was in big mode. That was perfect.
Nice. Jed!
Hello, Jan.
Here's, like I mentioned before, guys. Guys, if I can get good with my aiming of the bomb, I can do something with
1,500
Refer.
likes.
If we can get 1,500 likes, we're gonna do Desert Bike for real for 48 hours.
Point crow. That's literally like a point crow light goal.
Is it? I don't want to be point crow.
I don't want to be point crow. Yeah, I don't want to be point crow. I don't want to be a dickhead.
Yeah, not after what I'd heard about him being an absolute butt, needing all the credit for everything that everybody does.
Just remember, guys, if you have $5, you should sub to Bloodhog. Otherwise, he's wasting his entertainment on you.
No, that's
I'm
not.
joking. I am joking.
Yeah.
Do you think anyone would actually take me saying that seriously?
I would hope not.
I would also hope not. But
Avery almost died. Imagine having good aim.
I was working from home today and it was really slow, so I was just playing Tales Symphonia on my Switch the entire time.
Who were you?
Yeah. I forgot how easy the Sylph battle is.
Is it? Okay.
So, like, there's a part of the game you have to fight each of the summon spirits, and it's a 4v1. But, like, they have, like, a ton of HP and stats. But Sylph is split into 3, but they split the stats between the 3 of them, so, like, none of them do any damage. And they all die really quick because they decide to go, let's just, like, you know, divide the attack by 3 and the defense by 3 and split it between the 3 of them. Like, the HP kind of makes sense, but not the rest of the stats, you know?
Yeah. Also, did you see what Lark said in my chat?
You still waiting for the entertainment, though? I gave Bloodhawk enough money and I'm still waiting for the entertainment, though. If you're not entertained, then leave.
Your team boost expired.
I'm doing my best here.
Your best isn't good enough.
Clearly, it's not.
Oh, yeah, I saw a small bit.
They got her again.
I also got,
Oh, wait! Somebody get
also a
20!
small
Somebody
bit
get
more.
20! Somebody get 20 and just drop it off!
Yeah, I'm trying to, but there's 2 people blocking. Why is the Coco bot doing more damage to me than the Brios?
I don't know.
Block's telling me to leave. No, I'm playing the game. I'm streaming. You leave. If you don't find Bloodhawk entertaining, leave.
Hazel, help me. I'm gonna try to get there. I bounced off the guy! Oh no, they're gonna win with Wumpa back because we can't get 20 in here.
Oh, fuck. I just noticed Wumpa. No. 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 Yeah, we lost.
Dang it.
I still got top scorer. And top performer. That is bull.
Dang it. I was trying. I fired myself at it because I was like, the second the guy goes away, the gas pipe sound, I'm dropping mine and I'm going to get the 20 in. And I hit him and just slid right off into the water.
I better have still got top scorer for that game.
I got top blocker.
Yeah!
I blocked more than their entire team combined.
I also had top booster. I also boosted more than their entire team combined. And I technically scored more than their entire team combined. So
And
I
they
don't count
still
one
won.
for that. One for bat is a neutral party.
Wumpa Bet's a neutral party.
You're not allowed to joke. Blogs, I'm also joking. God damn.
I don't think Larks was actually kidding. I think they don't find me entertaining.
Yeah. I mean, we couldn't find a nice way to tell you, but...
What?
What? I'm not allowed to joke. Damn. It's like I'm on Twitter. Fuck.
I still think my favorite like me screaming what was whenever
Was the I wanted divorce.
Yes.
You went, what?
we are friends, and I can't joke around.
Friends, I thought you only get along with people for the, you know, because you have to, because you collab with everyone.
Oh yeah, that's right. Don't let anybody know that though. That's a secret.
It's just like the Mythbusters guys actually like don't like each other at all.
Wait, is that true?
Yeah, they're not like they don't even spend any time together offset. It's, like they just don't get. It's not that they hate each other. It's just they have no similar interests or anything.
Ah.
It's just they both happen to be like entertainment daredevils, I guess. So they just got put into. Is it Mythbusters or Jackass? I forget which one it was.
I think that would be
One of them.
Mythbusters, because I think the Jackass guys like each
yeah.
other.
Oh, sorry, VFX guys. Yeah, I think it's they're both like very well known like VFX guys or something, and that's why they're put together.
Ah, okay.
But
I
like
got bullet,
off
I'm leaving.
Jackass, off not Jackass, off thingy, they don't spend any time together. And the emblem is spawned.
As it, oh, that was some lag.
Yeah, I picked it up during the lag spike. I was worried it wouldn't count.
Oh god. No!
No.
Where's my in at?
I don't know. How does it feel being the top blocker?
Feels pretty good. Because I see my in now.
Feeling good.
That feeling crazy. I don't know why I said it like that, because all you would
good.
get from Ripperoo is
You did that really good, to be fair. Jeez.
Thank you. That was my very first ever attempt.
Have you thought about voice acting?
I have. I still don't actually think I have a good enough voice for voice acting. Like, I don't have a good enough range, as I should say. Good enough range. I feel like I don't have a good enough range. Because I don't want to be like, I don't want to be like Donkey Kong in the Mario movie where they're just like, I don't voice act, I just do my own voice. That's all you're going to get from me.
I was gonna say, I found out a pretty interesting voice acting trivia earlier, actually.
Did you?
So the voice for Peach is also the voice for Toad / Toadette.
Yeah.
And when they have to record lines for Peach and Toad and stuff, they record all the Peach lines first, because once they start doing the Toad voice, they can't go high enough to do Peach's again.
Oh, I mean, I can see that. Also, speaking of Peach voice, you know Stephen George and Mal, right?
Yeah.
She does like a spot-on Peach impression.
That doesn't surprise me. She's really talented.
She is.
Well, both of them are, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much everyone within that like friend group, massive friend group, are all really talented
It's
in different
insane.
ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$214. I'm still number one. I'm still number one for now. No, I got killed. Oh gosh. Maybe between Scooby-Doo and Ripperoo, that's pretty good.
Well, do a Scooby. Do a Scooby.
Do a Scooby.
Do a Scooby.
Oh god. I don't think that was as good as the first one I did.
Thank you for
Because
coming.
I get two in my head. Especially when it comes to me trying to do voices. Cat Bat left me. Cat Bat left!
So recently, I was just like doom scrolling on YouTube. Like on the weekend, I was doom scrolling on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know.
As you do. As one
And
does.
as one does, and I saw Corone was live streaming Mother 3, and I was just there thinking, man, I really want them to translate Mother 3 for the NSO. Because, I mean, Mother 1 and 2 are on there.
Yes.
They could do, because the guys who did the fan translation even said if they want to just take the fan translation, Nintendo can have it for free, no questions asked.
Yes. And the fan translation is actually good, isn't it? Like, it's actually really good?
It's really good. There's no, from a text, game text standpoint, there's no text errors. It's really well written. It feels like it was done by the, original, the devs who did the Earthbound.
Yeah.
The humor is all there and everything. And, any text changes they made to make it easier than saying, Japanese names was all done really well. Thank you for the hydrate blogs. But yeah, like the fan translation's really good. And I do want to eventually stream it, but I'll do Mother 1 and 2 first.
I will say, we got close to having it, but we didn't actually get close to having it translated officially.
Yeah.
Because I saw the whole thing about, like, them putting the original and Earthbound on the Wii U, and apparently Reggie and Iwata were talking about
getting
Mother 3 on, but they were just gonna have the Japanese version for the world.
Yeah, whereas it ended up being just Japan got it.
Yeah.
On the Wii U. And I think they'll get it on. They'll have it on GB. I think eventually, if they don't have it now.
Will.
Purely because Mother 1 and 2 are already on NSO.
Yeah. The Mother games are
So just
good.
by proxy.
Play Earthbound. Play it.
They're really good. They're really like. The best way to put it is they're really funny. So like, you could easily just enjoy yourself, even if you don't enjoy the gameplay too much. The text will always keep you going.
I will say, and I think you might be able to agree with me on this, the only part you really have to grind at all in that game is just the beginning, for like 4 or 5 levels.
For Earthbound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the rest
Mother
of the time,
2,
as long as you just like fight the enemies that you come across, you'll be good for the rest of the game for Earthbound.
Yeah, and worst case is, the only times you'd probably want the grind later on, there's literally like an enemy you could find and you'll insta-kill it and it'll give you a ton of XP.
Yep. It's the caterpillar, little caterpillar guys in the desert.
Yeah. Yeah, so the one in the deserts at Foreside, you probably won't need that one, but it's there if you want it. But the one in the actual, like, desert area, like with the camels and stuff, that one can save you run, if you're feeling, like, too weak.
Yeah. It is an RPG, it's like...
It's a fun RPG.
Yeah. I'd say
it's
the
an
Earthbound's
RPG,
difficulty is like the same as like Paper Mario's or Mario and Luigi.
Yeah, it's not a hard RPG. There's a ton of mechanics to make it easier as well. Like if you lost HP, your HP rolls down.
Yeah.
So if you like heal before it runs, so say you took a blow that would have killed you, if you get the heal off before the HP ticks down, you just heal and you don't die. So, you know, like when you play like Diamond and Pearl and you watch the other Pokemon's HP drain down? Imagine that, but you can still actually like do stuff while the HP is draining down like that. And like,
sorry.
the main character is also like the party's tank. So like, you know, he's gonna be like one of the last people dying in a battle.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Oh my god.
How's it going, Jan? Hey, it's in New Jersey. Nice. Nice.
New Jersey.
Enjoy.
I like how we both went New Jersey. Wait,
neither of us did a Jersey accent either. New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Jersey. I got it. Finally being shipped out.
The end is out. The end is out. Get the end.
Yeah, I think I got mine already. Yeah, I do. No, I'm just trying to score my Wumpa.
I'm just trying to fill my Wumpa quota.
I
just launched Nighthawk into the abyss.
Oh my god, I don't have top scorer. What's going on? Why is there someone on that team scoring? This doesn't happen.
There's somebody on their team is also blocking.
It's Nighthawk. He's doing the scoring. I don't know who's doing the blocking.
Come on, come on. Oh no! I've been. Oh my god, they struck the gas Moxian!
Oh my god.
That's the thing,
gas mask still does. No way, if you have the gas mask, you're actually like more. Like, you're better if you're small with the gas mask.
Oh,
no joke. Because the gas comes out normal size and does normal damage. But because you're smaller, you're harder to hit. So I was just running a tight circle around someone and watching them suffocate to
I
death.
have noticed this. It seems like the small thing isn't like the worst thing.
No, if anything, it's probably easier because you're like less likely to get hit.
Oh no,
you
I'm
just
getting
take
hit.
a lot more damage.
I'm getting hit by the Prophet though.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Nighthawk versus Bloodhawk.
Nighthawk.
I think Bloodhawk could win.
Oh, Nighthawk left. Nighthawk abandoned the game.
Oh, I was wondering why I had top score again. Lol, Death Snails on that team.
Can the
Wait,
person that has top blocker leave?
The person who has the top, but I've got top score currently, but the person who's really close on that team, can they also leave? Can their entire team just leave?
Yeah, can their team just leave? I want to get top blocker. Your team boosted.
Enemy team boost expired.
I can't wait to see that. I can't wait for when that Yuri figure arrives with Jen, and there's just gonna be like, if I had to guess, like at least 3 pictures in a Discord somewhere. The moment it arrives.
Also, I am not getting top blocker in this game. There's no way. There's no way.
Oh no, I don't have top scorer. No, Death Snails is too good. Death Snails, stop being good.
No! Sage! Bloodhawk, the ultimate hawk. You know I'm gonna take pigs.
Good.
Also, I'm gonna say this to Jen right now. Jen, I'm gonna need you to not stream, like, in the wee hours of the day so I can actually catch one of your traditional art streams. Because I sleep late.
I was gonna say, you have the one, like your practice one you did was when I was like coming back from work, so I couldn't watch it. Wah. Do what suits you best, though. I'll probably catch one eventually.
Stream's going pretty well, I'd say. I'm not getting my top blocker medal this round, but it's going pretty well.
I'm not getting top scorer. No, unless I can score this last second and Death Snails doesn't score on that team.
Nope.
Damn it! Nope, you got it.
Or maybe, Bloodhawk, you should have a normal sleep schedule. Who has normal sleep schedules?
Me on that 9 to 5 grind, suffering with a normal sleep schedule.
Here's the thing. I feel like I'm more productive at night. I feel like I'm definitely a night owl. Like, if I were to go out and get a job, I feel like the best case scenario for me would be to have a job where I go to work at like 10 at night. And I get home at whatever time in the morning. I was Nighthawk the whole time.
You were sabotaging us.
I was.
Oh, hell,
100%.
The guy who took top scorer last game left.
The guy who took top blocker last game is still there.
Who was it? Splatrag? Or, aka Pona?
It was the AKA person.
I was gonna say, because it definitely wasn't Prophet.
The Prophet of Truth. When are you playing Halo?
I have the Master Chief Collection. Is Halo a Halloween game?
No, it's not a Halloween game.
Well, I need to finish my current playthroughs and do Halloween streams.
This is fair. I will warn you, I don't know if you're going to be like me and be like, I'm going to go on the hardest difficulty. But, Halo...
Maybe not for my first playthrough.
Halo 2 is a nightmare on Legendary.
Okay.
Because the snipers...
I mean, I'm not...
The snipers one-shot you. There's no, like, if, ands, or buts about it. The snipers will one-shot you.
Well, I'm not as good at games as you or Rogma, so... I don't think I could do it on Legendary. I'm just gonna let other people deal with that. I'm just gonna get my 182.
I will say though,
stuff.
Like, when I say they one-shot you, you will go around the corner, not even be able to see the sniper yet, and they will hit you in the shoulder, and that'll be enough to kill you.
Jeez.
And I loved playing that game with Hyrule so much because we got a checkpoint whenever she died, and so the second we loaded up, before she could even make a move, she died immediately, and it did that a few times until it reverted us to a previous checkpoint.
Okay, that is kind of funny.
That was one of my favorite moments. I was laughing so hard because it would be like load, and then the second we can move, you hear the gunshot. She goes down, and I run over, I teabag, and then it loads back up. She can't move. She gets killed, and I run over teabag her again. I'm like, ah, yeah, this is a normal Halo experience.
You teabagging her every time she goes down, it's just making me think of when I played Baldur's Gate. My friend, so we created a save in this elevator because there's turrets all outside it. My friend goes to break the elevators with magic, ends up killing herself with magic accidentally, so I just, instead of, you know, reloading, before I reloaded the save, I was like, I'll just finish you off, see what happens. Because we each had control of one AI as well, she starts attacking me with the AI, and it just like ended up with one person left alive, and it was just the AI I was controlling.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and then we properly reloaded. Hashtag cancel Bloodhorde.
Don't cancel me. Also, I see that Blackers are getting another Odyssey race.
Oh. Well, it's again another, most likely tomorrow against Warpath. Also, the end one has spawned.
I have my end. Do you have yours?
Yes, mine was literally on my way to scoring.
Also,
So,
after every time I bring up, like, I have my end, I should get my end's out, I keep thinking what you said, like, you probably shouldn't say that. And I'm like, should I not say that? Is this bad? Am I gonna get canceled for this? Because I mean, like, literally, it's just the letter N. But I understand that it could mean something else.
The internet ruins everything, I love it.
But like y'all can see, like, we won't put the letter N, but, like, I understand why it can sound bad.
Wait, what can it mean? Blogs, if either of us said it, we'd actually get cancelled.
I don't want to get canceled.
So... Oh, fuck it. Ah! I've got, like... Why is it now just a pain in my side?
I had that earlier, like, it happened in the middle of that show. When I went ow, it happened, and I was just like, I'm not gonna say anything, because, like, it's already gone.
Oh! Fuck, that hurts. Hang on. You know, like... Man, I feel a bit sick because of that. Hang on, one sec.
Holding on for 1 second.
It's on, like... You know, like, you have ribcage ends at the bottom?
Yes.
It's, like, under my right rib at the bottom.
It needs to not do that.
Oh.
You need to not be in pain.
Give me a sec, I'm gonna stand up, see if that helps.
Hazel, I have a question.
Ask away.
What's the best way to explain the vlogs without us getting cancelled?
Okay, let's just use the pain. The N-word. Just the N-word is the best way to describe it. And if you don't know what that means, don't look it up. Oh, okay, that explained it.
Now give me my heckin' top block. I only need 14 top blockers, and I'm done with that.
Unless you need like 1 or 2 more top scorers.
I also need to get any gem badges 10 times.
Ooh. Any gem badges.
So I can literally just get,
booster.
as long as I get 1 booster badge, like that counts as 1.
Well, do you want to help me try and get it from this, entropy? You didn't think that at all?
I just got it, actually.
Good. Yeah, I mean, good on you for not thinking that at all.
Hazel made me think about it, because the first time I was like, I need to go get my end. And he was like, you probably shouldn't say that.
Well, the only reason I think of it is I got...
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, can somebody tell Hazel his mic exploded? Oh my god! Where's the priest? Oh god.
What?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, hey, hi.
My mic exploded. Yeah, I just looked over on my Streamlabs and suddenly my mic was just like, oh yeah, the volume just keeps filling up.
That I'm not gonna, I'm not
Where's
gonna
the
lie.
priest?
That was kind of funny because you're like the only reason why I thought of that was.
Oh, okay, so literally like the only important part of the sentence literally got cut off. Okay. I was just gonna say the other reason I associated that was because I got called it enough times in school.
I'm sorry.
My mic exploding is way funny. Jen literally hops in my chat, your mic exploded, you good? Good lord. And then Black just goes, you okay? Like, I can't stress this enough. All I did was shift my sitting position, and my mic was like, I'm gonna, like, act as if something exploded. Nothing happened in my room.
Oh my god. It was...
Nothing.
That was insane, though. All I gotta say is I was not expecting to hear... The only reason why I thought that was...
It's just me doing my dog impression.
I thought it was a... I thought you were doing, like, a joke at first. I was like, oh, it's still going. It's not a joke.
So like I was just talking, but because I don't have my audio feedback on because I hate the sound of my own voice when I'm talking, it distracts me so much.
Oh, I
like,
get that.
When there's an error or something, I don't hear it. Also, the end is spawned in, but I didn't hear. I just literally you went completely silent. I was like, blood. I was literally going, wait, blood, blood. You okay? Blood? Was it something I said? And then I looked down and I just see the visual like feedback on the bar was just continually filling to like red, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
No, they knocked me away.
You suing me for your ear damage. Shame that.
Hazel's got no money.
It was out of my control.
How wasted?
It was out of my control. It wasn't my fault.
Cortland, we're very wasted right now. We're extremely wasted.
Oh, is your title
wasted.
still getting wasted with
Yes.
Bloodhawk? Like, it's still
Wait.
getting wasted with Hazel. Because mine's getting wasted with Bloodhawk.
Mine's wasted
No.
with Hazel.
It sounded out of control. It was out. It was like literally all I did was stood up for a second to ease off the pain in my body, which did work. And then suddenly, my mic was just like, I'm not gonna be a mic. I'm gonna be a bomb.
Oh, the reason why it's wasted is the new map is waist deep. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. We're not talking about that. I didn't just take a swim.
Did you have a nice dip in the hot tub?
I did. I did. Oh.
So, yeah.
So that was
Mother
the thing.
3.
That was an experience. Mother 3, yes. Mother 3. I would like Mother 3 to come.
I would also like Mother 3 to come.
I wasn't expecting us to have like an actual serious conversation about the emblems though.
Neither did I, to be fair. Well, now you know what it means when he said that. You legit didn't even register that's what I could mean.
I will say, like, I originally said it because it was just letter
Yeah, no.
And then you said
No
that,
one
and
will
every
put
time
that
you
together just because of me.
every time I do it now, I think of you saying that, and I'm like, should I really be saying this?
I just love it. You can say one thing and everyone has to watch what they say for the rest of the time. Oh, actually, speaking of, actually, this is a really bad segue, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Give us that segue.
Alright, so, Fire Emblem Heroes, the Halloween banner comes out tomorrow, and there's a character in Engage who's, well, there's a few characters in Engage who are black, and one of them's in the Halloween banner. And it's honestly, I think, the first time a black character is coming to FEH, and the artist hasn't fucking whitewashed them.
Really?
Yeah, she's like actual like black, and I'm just, it's sad that I'm like, I have to say, like, I'm so happy to finally see someone like not get whitewashed. Oh my god, I barely.
What?
Oh no, I lost it out. Damn it.
That was an exciting one.
Oh, no longer speaking, completely silent.
I need to as well, Jen. No,
You need
RP,
to play
please.
at FEH?
Never sing again. Never sing anything again.
You need to see that. Yeah, the mana drops tomorrow. If you look at the recent trailer they put up, the character Tamara, like, she's like legit. In fact, she's even darker at FEH than she is at Engage, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Which makes sense. I mean, she should like that. She literally lives in the friggin' desert. Like,
Hazel, when are we all gonna go live in the desert?
we're riding the bus out there, aren't we?
We're riding the bus out. What if we ride the bus out there and we find a nice place to settle down?
Yeah. I mean, I'd be alright with that.
Does the desert have free healthcare there?
I mean, if we can establish it as our own land, I'm sure we can get that.
Wait, there's 2 people with 91 in their names in our lobby.
Oh. I am Lady 91, so that's a bloke. That's a man, obviously.
Yes, 100%. There's no women on the internet.
Why would you want to live in the desert? Because it's nice.
There's
Also,
so much
if you walk
sand
through the
to
desert,
not
you walk through it or
drink.
swim through it. You walk through the desert, but if you're laying on your stomach and you do the swimming motions, then you're swimming through the desert.
Clark said, "Oh, okay, bye," because I said there's no women on the internet. That's an old joke.
Bye.
That's an
There goes Jen.
Jen, no! Clark's no, it's an old joke. Oh. Your mic scared me for a second, and I heard the shh. I was like, oh no.
My mic did the silence thing.
Women aren't jokes to me. That's not what I mean.
Okay.
I'm offending
You said
everybody
aunts.
today.
Because the way it came through on Discord, it didn't sound like you said aunts. It sounded like you said women are jokes to me.
Oh no! I said aren't, they're not jokes. Who knew today was the day I was getting cancelled? Who knew that today would be the day?
First, Zap Brannigan gets cancelled, and then you get cancelled.
Wait, is that Brannigan got cancelled?
In one of the new episodes of the reboot, the episode's literally called Zap Gets Cancelled.
I didn't hear the T. They're not jokes. N-O-T. Jokes. NFT. Jokes.
Oh no.
I said they're not. They aren't. There was a T in there. They're not jokes. Guys,
Trust you
today's the day I actually get cancelled.
As I say, trust the one time you do something that's going to get you cancelled is because of a complete, like, screw up online when you're with me.
Oh my god. Hazel,
I
protect
swear
me.
I just...
You
I
planned
swear
this.
I bring bad luck. I did not plan this. I swear I just bring bad luck where I go. I was grabbing lunch out with a friend the other day in work, and when we were ordering on the app, and her app crashed. But it put through her order, but it didn't confirm it because it crashed, right?
Yeah.
So she ordered again. So her order went through twice, so we have to go get a refund. And it's happened to her twice when we're there, and it's only happened when I'm there.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm just convinced I bring bad luck after that, as well as, like... So I started at 10 that day, whereas everyone else started at 9. Because I just work a weird shift that day.
Yeah.
And the girl I sit next to, she apparently had nothing going wrong all morning. I come in and suddenly she spills a drink on herself, accidentally ejects her laptop from his dock, and then couldn't connect the monitors again for like 5 minutes. I was just there thinking, I just bring bad luck. Also, the N has spawned in. I repeat, the N has spawned in.
I have gotten my
The N Blem. Nice.
Hey, get out of here. Get out of here.
I didn't.
I gotta say, I love that my bowling bomb matches the beach ball.
Yeah, I love that beach ball bowling ball.
I'm gonna miss it whenever I do get rid of it for the
Giant
one.
ball of twine.
Yeah, the giant ball of twine.
Well, also just bomb of twine.
Yeah. So I was editing this video and I went to... Was it the Paper Mario video? And I went to do the one thing and now it's not responding, so goodbye progress. I hate when that happens. I need a better computer because my computer does that sometimes whenever I'm messing around with editing videos. Because even if I'm not rendering or anything, if I'm just doing stuff on that editor, my computer is like fire.
Yeah. Ooh. Speaking of Paper Mario, actually, have you seen the recent Paper Mario 64 mod that came out?
The 1,000-year door one?
Yep.
Yeah!
It looks so good. My
looks
favorite thing is like all the
absolutely
extra like hidden areas they've added, and some of them are just recreations of 1,000-year door locations in the 64 engine. So like you could go to Rogueport, for example, and like you can't enter any of the buildings, but you're in that like room. You have the room where you can upgrade party members and go to Frankly's house, as well as the you beat Gus. Like Gus is actually in the game. You beat Gus, you can go to the right side where like the Robos normally are in T2ID.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. It's so cool. As well as in the first chapter you can find where you can like take a pipe to go to Petal Meadows.
Yeah.
Which is really cool.
Also, I was top blocker for a while, and then somebody on their team took my gosh dang place.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
To be fair, I was
hot
top
dog,
scorer.
hot diggity dog.
I was top scorer until they got that bonus bank. What the hell was that?
That was a card. That was a card, baby.
Thank you for the dehydrated hyphen. It's been a while since I saw you. I'll take it in a sec. Also, I need to watch those game streaming videos you put on my Discord.
Rolling
There's one
around
is
in
about-
a needle thing. No places to...
Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
The whole thing deleted itself because it
Hey.
didn't get a chance to save it? No!
Hope you enjoyed that ASMR dehydration.
Also, Hazel, I'll say this too, because I don't know if... Like, I hope we have enough time to actually get all of our ends.
All the ends.
But if we don't, if you can, you might want to stay up and just keep playing it, and I'm going to have to come back on later tonight and just grind.
I'm just
on
gonna
stream.
keep going until I get them all, I think.
Okay.
Straight
So-
up.
So I'll be doing a solo stream tonight if we don't get it. Because I want that Cortex skin.
Oh yeah, how you doing, Hyphen?
Also, yes, hello, Hyphen.
He came in, dropped a dehydrate, and as far as I can tell, he disappeared.
I think I lost all of my friends after what we talked about that last game.
I can't believe it, you've been cancelled.
I can't believe I've been cancelled either.
Can we all make a tweet that just says hashtag Bloodhawk is over party?
Friends are for the
No,
weak.
cool.
About how you think women are jokes. They're not jokes. They are not
Jokes are funny.
jokes. I didn't say
That
what
was a
Hazel
joke.
just said.
I was just quoting Bloodhawk, obviously.
That was not a Bloodhawk quote. Wish I could make people hydrate. Sage, I'll hydrate for you. I hydrated.
So you don't think women could be funny? I think women could be funny. Bloodhawk thinks women can't be funny.
Ladies can be funny, but women as a whole are not funny. Like, the idea of women are not funny. Like, ladies themselves, like, individuals can be funny. Same with guys. Same with guys. Guys are not funny. Like, individuals are funny.
I'm gonna get you shot one day, aren't I?
Yeah, you are gonna get me shot one day. But you get what I mean, right? Like, Anybody can be funny.
Yeah.
It's not just like a group of people are funny or aren't funny. It's
Yeah,
the individual.
Exactly. It's up to the person to be funny.
God,
Why don't you join? Why don't you join our Discords and tell us how you find women funny? Look, is sweating right now. You know what my favorite part is?
what?
Next time we stream, we're not going to bring this up at all.
Yeah, we're not.
The same as every time we do something to make it awkward for you. It's just a one-off gag.
This is very true. But I mean, I'm just being honest. It comes down to the individual.
My favorite part is though, is it always happens to be you because if you tried it with like me up him Jr, we'd probably just be like, yeah, and
Yeah, and
we just own it to the point it wouldn't be funny. Bro, what are these electric balls bouncing all over the map?
I am waiting for somebody to come in and be like, no, it's not the individual. This group of people is always funny. How dare you?
Man, so you think the entire female population is a joke, huh? Also, the Anna spawned in.
Oh, has it? Oh god, please.
Making Bloodhawk feel awkward is your favorite pastime? Same.
Is it though? Is it though?
I just thought of a really mean joke, but I don't want to say it now.
Do it. Do it.
I was gonna say, Blog, so how much we get along with similar interests. I really can't fucking stand you. That is a joke, by the way.
Oh god. No, I got turned into a pig.
It is. It is a joke. A very bad joke. Maybe because I said it wrong.
Very bad.
Very bad joke. Wow, yeah. Oh my god, it's embryo.
Is the emblem out?
Yeah. The emblem's out. Oh yeah, I saw a couple episodes of more oral earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I also think you're a really cool and amazing person, Blogs.
Jen is
I
the
am glad
beast
to know
that
you.
I am not a wonderful person. I'm a horrible person.
You're a Mario Wonder person.
I'm a Mario Wonder person.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I'm trying to remember which episodes. I saw the episode where he digs up the dead body and reanimates all the
Oh,
zombies.
you did.
The one where he
because
gets...
everybody was sinning because they weren't accepting God's gift of life.
Yep. I saw the one where he was caught masturbating and then gets the entire town
Oh
pregnant.
god, that episode.
And I saw the one where he gets the Prince Albert piercing. I'm trying to remember if there was another one I saw as well.
How do you feel about the show?
It was really funny, but the entire time I was like, oh fuck, if someone walks in while I'm watching this. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to explain it to someone.
Yeah, World War's not a show to easily explain to somebody that just walks in, because there's so many scenes that are just, like, very questionable. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. Well, it's like the fact that, like, at the end of the... It's because, like, the whole thing is it takes the piss out of, like, you know, quote-unquote morals, that's all.
Yes.
But, like, at the end of the one where, like, he gets caught masturbating, for example, where he got the entire town pregnant, like, you know, putting his semen into a, pastry bag
God,
and injected it, and his dad was like, "Oh yeah, what was it the sign said? It's like it has to be in missionary position.
Yes.
You looking them in the eyes." And he was like, "But I was on top looking them in the eyes." It's just like, what the fuck?
This show is, for anybody that's wondering, and Jen, you should see it. It's a good show. It's Moral Oral. It's if you've seen Davey and Goliath, it looks a lot like that show, but it's more adult than you would expect going into it. You're seeing like a very Christian town through the eyes of this boy who wants to do right by God, but everybody around him is telling him the wrong things or giving him the wrong, like, lessons. it gets messed up. It gets very messed up. Oh, you used to watch that. You used to watch that. I thought you said you needed to watch that. I love that show, Jen. I love it. Also, have we lost Hazel? Hazel?
Can you hear me?
I
This
can
mic
hear
is
you.
pissing me off. It's just randomly disconnected. I need to get a new mic. Oh, challenge complete. All top scorer badges earned by Torna.
But
It's just the XP I need now.
I don't know when or if I'm watching Degrassi. But I will say for more like the plot's very much like Oral learns something about the Bible and he takes it quite literally and he tries to stick with that. Like the him bringing back the dead, like Hazel said.
Yeah.
Him bringing up the dead, like Hazel said. He found out that like rejecting God's gift of life is a sin, and so he found a way to bring back the dead. He found a way to bring them to life so they wouldn't be sinning.
Yeah, it's just like he has a set of morals and he gets twisted.
Also, I will say this, Hazel, if you continue to watch, which I hope you do, the show matures like as time goes on because you are seeing everything through his eyes.
Yeah.
And he's getting older as time goes by.
And wiser as well, I can guess.
Yes.
But I noticed he seemed a bit more like he was still like the same cool self, but he seemed a slight bit more mature during the episode where he got the Prince Albert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorcha will murder me if I don't watch it.
Damn.
I don't think
Murdered by Pinkle.
I don't think she'll murder me. I would hope she wouldn't murder me. Am I already on thin ice with her?
I think if you Google image search Pinkle, it comes like pretty much all the images are just Pinkle from Tingle, with the exception of one picture which is just a link to the past link. But as
I was about to say, I was gonna laugh. You're like, there's one picture from like Sorcha's streams.
There's one picture, yeah, that's just Sorcha. I want that to be the case. I want it to catch on somewhere, so if you type in Pinkle, like, you come up with a picture of Sorcha.
Yes.
Yeah, stop responding again. Oh no, Blags.
No.
I might swap to a different character and wait until this double XP weekend to just finish Torna. Because I only have to get the XP vote now.
Because like the double XP is so helpful for the higher level characters.
Yeah, because I'm like halfway through level 14.
Dang it.
Because I was getting all the like, you know, challenges and stuff done.
Bards,
But it's just like, there's no character challenges left.
Ah, this is fair. The ends are out. I got my in.
Oh, I look for my Blem. There's my Blem. There it is. Ooh, I just thought of something I could do.
What did you think of?
Every year, Fire Emblem Heroes does a it does an event where for 7 days, you can vote for a character who should get a special alt, and then they release the top 4. So the top 2 of each gender division.
Yeah.
Gets a special version of that character in the game.
Oh.
So I might just around the time the voting happens, just keep advertising like a certain character for people to vote on.
Do it.
Do it.
Just do it.
Because I mean, even if they don't win, if they get like a lot of votes, it's more likely the character ends up appearing in games. It looks like a lot of people want them.
Hey, come on. Come on, 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 come on. No! No! No!
This so.
The ends out.
Is
I
that
forgot if I
one?
said that or not.
This is where you'd have to cut the video in half. Oh no.
Oh, you're gonna have to do what I did with Excite Bike.
Desert bike. No.
Oh no, I got killed by the dragons.
Dragon.
Rock the dragon.
Dragon Ball Z. Dragon.
Oh, speaking of Dragon Ball, have you seen the leak stuff that's been coming out?
No. Question mark?
Apparently, people are upset about this. We're getting a new anime that's not Super.
Oh, I did hear about that. That I don't mind, depending on what they do with it.
Did you see what the plot is supposed to be?
No.
Oh, the plot's going to sound very familiar if you watch a certain series.
Is it GT?
It's basically GT. It's called Dragon Ball Magic. They've said that the plot is Goku and Supreme Kai get turned into kids, and they have to do some wizard's magic spell thing, and they have to go on a ship to different planets to figure out how to turn back into adults.
So it's GT, but with the Supreme Kai instead of Han and Trunks.
Yeah. And everybody's so upset about it. They're like, no, we need Super. We need the Super anime to continue. And I'm like, just let the manga get farther along. Let it get farther along before that. Let's have something different while we wait for the manga to get farther along.
Would you rather have another... Yeah, would you rather have something else or just filler? Well, I'd rather have something else.
Yeah, I'd rather have something else.
It was like, if I remember right, when the Kobayashi man... Well, it's still ongoing, but when the writer has trouble coming up with something, he'll work on the spin-off series instead, based on one of the other dragons for a bit.
Oh, that reminds me too. I should have said a second ago, but apparently the art style is going to be a mix between the 90s and the current Dragon Ball animes.
I wouldn't mind that.
Which I'm like,
I did like how in Super there's like that cameo from Arale.
Oh,
literally,
yeah.
last time she cameoed in something was like one of the PS2 Dragon Ball games, I think.
Also, Jen's like, GT, Sage, why are you going ... for it?
Because it's GT.
I mean, it still will be one of video, but I don't think my computer can handle all these things. Ah, okay. I like GT. I think GT had good ideas.
GT, good concept, bad execution, put it that way.
They did have some really good written part, like certain parts of it were written really well. Like, I'll say the ending, I think, was like one of the best endings they could have done.
Yeah. But
again, poor
look at that,
execution.
like the original Z had like a really weird ending as well, where he's just like, I'm gonna go off to train Oob. Like, it's in character, but it just feels off. But then when you learn, I think originally Akira Toriyama wanted it to end at the Cell Saga or something.
I believe that.
I know. Perfect Cell. The only reason Perfect Cell exists is because originally Semi-Perfect Cell was going to be the final form, and his publishers are like, "No, this is too ugly. We need a better looking form."
And it was
which
only
is why,
that
like,
way
Perfect
for like
Cell.
2 minutes.
Yeah, which is also why Perfect Cell is like basically just a handsome man with like a exoskeleton. And like Frieza's third form, how it's a reference to like the Xenomorph, but because like they don't want to risk copyright in like all stuff like games and stuff, if it's ever there, it's only there for like one fight.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You never see Xenomorph Frieza for like more than like one fight in a story mode, for example. I think the most you'll see him is in Budokai Tenkaichi 3, just because you can actively select which form you want to start with, as well as you can just transform like freely.
Let's see. Also,
How'd you do the Super Slam?
The Super Slam?
Like that. Yeah, I'm playing as Crash.
Ah.
Now you double tap it.
what was I gonna say? Okay, so this might be weird. The Dragon Ball GT is the only Dragon Ball series I've ever seen every episode of.
Oh, you got called the toilet head, apparently.
No, that's rude. Why am I a toilet head?
Also, hello, Kelp.
Help! Hi!
Rip the Lily from Pokemon. Gone,
There was
but never
1,000
forgotten.
of them. I will say, I did like Super Saiyan 4. I was one of the people that was like, guys, Super Saiyan 4 is like really cool for.
No, Super Saiyan 4 is cool. I don't care what anyone else says. Super Saiyan 4 is cool.
So, also the person that created Super Saiyan 4, or did the design for it,
Yeah.
is doing the art for, this Dragon Ball Magic.
Oh. Well, good. Super Saiyan 4 is a cool design.
I think it's a cool design too, but I honestly don't think it should be in Magic as much as I love it, because we already have like a million forms at this point.
Oh yeah, there's way too many. Yeah, I want to see maybe less forms, more characters getting forms.
Yeah.
Like,
I know some people weren't too happy with Gohan's thing, but I was fine with Gohan and Piccolo getting something.
Yeah, well, to be fair, Gohan is literally like, if you put in his training, canonically, you could end up stronger than Goku. I think they said that like basically every saga.
They say that all the time, and Gohan's just like, I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight. I'm a family man. So,
I forget where they said this, whether it was just like in a game, so it's probably not canon, or like in an actual like manga panel or something.
You say that, they made Android 21, I think her name is canon.
Yeah, I do like that. I love Android 21. Fighters is just a good game as well.
It is. I need to play more fighters. I need to get the other fighter passes for that game.
Yeah, the fighter passes were good. I was happy they brought Roshi back. Like, with... I forget if it was in a manga panel or game or something, I swear at some point they stated, like, not only are half Saiyans technically stronger, quarter Saiyans have the potential to be stronger as well.
And yeah, they do nothing with Goten or Trunks.
Or Pan.
Or Pan, yeah, they do nothing with Pan. Well, Pan hasn't really aged up enough to really do anything yet.
No, but like GT would have been the perfect chance for her to
maybe
get like a Super Saiyan form or something.
I think
the only character who gets it worse that way is Vegeta's daughter.
Vegeta's daughter's just kind of there.
Yeah, she's there for like 3 episodes of GT basically.
But didn't they make the stupid thing like female Super Saiyans can't become Super Saiyan because reasons?
I don't know, because they've also then made that, like, I guess, a retcon, because in the games you can play as like Super Saiyan, like female Super Saiyans and stuff, and also Athla.
Well, I mean, I know it's changed since then with Super, but I mean, like in GT's canon, they were like, "Oh, women can't be Super Saiyans." No,
we don't want women to do anything in our story. Jeez.
I remember that very distinctly being a thing, and I remember being like, "Why? Why make that a limitation?"
Yeah, that is stupid. I guess they said maybe we don't want Pan or like Bull or whatever because they basically new characters for this.
Here's the thing. I'm fine with Bulla not doing it because like she clearly that shows no like interest in fighting.
Yeah, but Pan is literally like
Pan's literally baby Goku.
Yeah, she's just scrappy as hell. But
I wonder if they'll keep that personality trait like for her whenever they age her up in Super.
I hope so. That'd be cool.
Cause like at this point, she doesn't really have like personality. She's just like starting to become a person.
Yeah, it'd be cool if like they showed it like aged up and she was like, you know, screw it, I'm gonna continue the Great Saiyan Man thing.
Yeah. Well, I would hope she doesn't do the Great Saiyan Man thing.
No, I hope so, just because of how stupid it is. Not because I like the Saiyan Man thing. Well, I do like it, but not because it's cool, because it's stupid and nerdy as hell.
Yeah.
Also, like, did you ever play Dragon Ball Fusions on the 3DS?
I did not.
So, that game is crazy. So, basically well, I say any, like 90% of the characters in Dragon Ball canon are playable.
Yeah.
including characters from other timelines. So you can get Goku and Kid Goku and GT Goku, for example, all as playable characters. And all their different forms.
Also,
And you can get Movie
wait,
Broly and
wait.
Super Broly.
Clark said, "Wow,
Hmm?
we're bashing women." Was I bashing women there? Because I thought I was saying they shouldn't be like there should be a limitation in the show or anything. Like they should just be able to have everybody be a Super Saiyan. How's that bashing women? I said it was a dumb limitation to have that in GT.
Toxic.
I know you're joking. I was just going through with it.
But
like, why?
yeah.
Gosh, stay.
Again. Also, how am I 3 levels above you?
You're getting more experience than me.
How?
You're doing better in the games than I am. I didn't get my end! Kelp!
Yeah, but
No, I don't need to be cancelled.
why did I bring? Oh yeah,
I didn't
brought
say
Dragon
that!
I think we asked about it.
I didn't say that! I was watching all of Dragon Ball. I should get back to watching. I do want to watch all of Dragon Ball because I have seen very little of the original. I also, Dragon Ball Z, I watched from the Frieza fight on. I didn't watch anything before. I didn't say Jin was stinky. Actually, Jin is a little stinky, but I didn't say Jin was stinky until just then.
Yeah, but stinky's a compliment.
Wow.
You only say stinky to the people you love.
Jin, love you. And Jin's gonna be like, When did I say to leave? Also, fun fact, you're doing great. Keep it up. That's my fun fact in the game.
Pro tip, do you like your controls inverted? If so, we got you. Check out the options menu.
I like my controls inverted.
No, check out the option menu.
I already did. That was the first thing I
Because
did.
they got you. But, the reason I brought Dragon Ball Fusions is just like, Bulla is one of the characters you can unlock. Everyone can fuse together, so you can fuse her with Pan, or you can fuse her with yourself, and if you play the Saiyan, you can make her go Super Saiyan.
What? Can you fight with her without fusing? Like, what kind of moves does she have?
Yeah. She just has some basic, like, beam attacks and, like, blasts. But you can use her unfused.
Because I don't remember
So, like, you don't
ever
actually...
seeing her fight.
You don't... She doesn't have too many moves. I think she can get... She gets, like, basic blast type attacks, and then I think... I may be wrong, I think she can get Gallic Gun. But I think they just did that to blow out a move pool.
I mean, she would get that from her dad, I would assume.
Yeah.
I would assume Trunks
Like-
could also do that, too.
Well, yeah. Like, all the Trunkses can, because you can get Kid Trunks... Well, you get Kid Trunks in the story, so through the story, you're required to get original Dragon Ball Goku, so when he was a kid, for the first time. Goten, Trunks, and Pan.
Yes.
They're your... Yeah, you're not required to keep them in your party, but they're the ones you have to have. Because you'd, like, fight in teams of 5. And then you have your custom character, because the whole, like, story is just, like... you and your friend fight the Dragon Balls. You wish for a tournament with the strongest fighters in the universe. And basically Shenron goes, alright, I'm creating this pocket dimension where everyone from every timeline is getting pulled in. And then... This released as Super was releasing, so like for free DLC, they added a bunch of Super stuff like Super Trunks, Zamasu, Fuse Zamasu, Goku Black.
Can I tell you something?
Stuff like that. Yeah.
This will probably lean more into me being a nerd. But,
You're a nerd?
yeah, I'm a nerd. My dream Dragon Ball game would actually be a turn-based RPG with Mass Effect style story, where you can actually affect the like you might have your own character. I like because I feel like you couldn't really do this with Goku. Like you have your own character. What?
Anza spawned in. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
Anza spawned in. Carry on.
Like you have your own character, and you go through the story of Z, or maybe even Dragon Ball through Z, and you can
Yeah.
affect actually story outcomes. Like you could go fight Frieza with, like you could keep characters like Raditz, Nappa, and them alive, and have them join you.
So
if you made like the right choices.
it's not an RPG, but there's a mode in Dragon Ball Budokai, like Budokai series,
Yeah.
where you can like pick a character for like story mode, and you can actually alter the outcome of the story because like you can play as Krillin during the Frieza saga and actually kill Frieza as Krillin. Yeah, and it actually affects how the story's told. Yep. You can like, well, not just like full on, like you know the full power Frieza fight at the end.
Yes.
It's Krillin versus Frieza.
Does Frieza blow up Goku and Krillin go superhuman?
I wish. There is actually like, so Hercule's like a joke character in that game. He's a joke character in every game.
Yeah.
But like, there's actually like they actually scripted if you play as Hercule and win against all the Cell fights, including Perfect Cell, they actually scripted an ending where he actually does become the savior of Earth and everyone acknowledges it. And like even Goku and that, like, yeah, he's actually the hero of Earth.
Oh my god. Also, Lark, what's your great news? You give us that great news.
So why'd you put good job in my chat? Was it just fighting? Good job.
Good job.
Flags. Is it working? Is it not crashing this time? Good job.
You've done a great job.
Congratulations, it's a grandma.
Yeah, you did it. You got a grandma.
Mathematical.
Mathematical. Alphanumeric.
Math.
Speaking of alphanumeric, I love Reboot. Everybody should watch Reboot if you haven't watched Reboot. It's a pretty good show. One of the earliest CGI shows ever made. Please watch it. It's a great thing.
And if you want a more modern show to watch Adventure Time Fiona and Cake. It's actually really good. And you don't have to watch Adventure Time to get it. Like, at all.
Hey, have you ever heard of Reboot or seen Reboot?
No, I have not.
Reboot is a mid-90s CGI show.
Yeah.
It takes place inside of a computer.
Oh.
And the citizens of, what was the name of the mainframe? The citizens of mainframe are all in constant fear of, like, this, virus called, I think his name is Gigabyte. Oh god, I can't remember the name of it, but, voiced by Tim Curry.
Yeah.
And, Hexadecimal, who is a crazy, psychotic, lady. I don't remember exactly what... Oh god. Why is this time I can't remember it? Why is this time I can't remember nothing? Well, either way, it follows, like, a few characters, Enzo, Bob, and Dot.
Yeah.
And they're trying to defend the city from these viruses, and they're also trying to defend their city from the user, who plays a lot of games.
Okay.
Bob has to go into the games whenever the user loads the games up and beat the user. And if he doesn't beat the user, the part of the city where the GameCube, fell down, destroys it. It'll destroy the city.
Yeah.
And it starts out like a very kid-friendly show. Like, first 2 seasons are very much like, oh, these are things that you would see for like just a very young kid to watch. And then they do an episode where Bob doesn't get to go into the thing, and Enzo's like, I'm gonna do it, even though he's like a little kid.
Yeah.
And it's a Mortal Kombat game. He gets his eye cut open and he loses the game. And then it shows them exploring the web after that, and the game is, or not the game, the show is like a bit darker. It's still like a kid show, but it like goes darker at that point. And it gets so good. It gets so heckin' good. I love it so much.
Jeez.
The thing is, like, after that moment where the kid gets his eye cut open, he disappears because like he hits this little thing and it sends him out to the web with the game.
Yeah.
And he like leaves the city completely. He comes back as like an adult with like a gold eye, a gun, and he calls himself Matrix.
I was about to say it sounds like Blogs is going through it in your chat, but she just said, wait, she got it back.
Heck yeah, you got it back. Like, oh my god, I love it. I love it. They do like parodies of so many different things because like they're going to different game worlds. Like there's a Pokemon one in there, in like early like '90s CGI. It is so glorious.
Jeez.
The one thing I hate though is it got canceled like on season 4, and it ended on a cliffhanger.
Well, that's always the worst.
And you know it's actually much worse.
What's that?
This guy got a hold of the series and was like, I'm gonna make my own part, like my own thing. It's gonna take place years after the end of the show, and we're not gonna explain anything. But I also just kind of want it because it's a name people would recognize, and I can make my own show with it.
Yeah, and it's crap.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna name the main character after my son, which isn't a bad thing, mind you. But he's like, I'm gonna name the main character after my son. We're gonna show the user. We're gonna show real life people because that's what people want in their shows about this. We're gonna put the people in the computer. They're gonna be like Power Rangers.
Oh.
And we're gonna show you the characters you know and love. But we're only gonna acknowledge like the first 2 seasons because that's the only ones that mattered. So it's gonna be like they're more kid friendly selves, and they're not gonna know anything about what happened.
Oh no.
But it takes place years after the series, so it's like it's a sequel.
That's just like retconned up. That's basically just a spin-off at that point.
Yeah. Also, the characters from the old show make like just cameo appearances. They're just there for like 2 episodes, from what I understand.
Oh, that's so dumb.
He literally just used it because he's like, it's a cheap name that people know, that some people know and cherish. I'll be able to get some viewers out of this because people know the name, and it was probably a cheap series too, to be honest. Because like I know it wasn't the most popular, but with the people that liked it, it was like a really loved show. Like,
yeah, it's like, well, like a beloved fan base, but it wasn't like a massive show.
Did you ever watch Super Best Friends Play?
Little bit. I've seen like a few like
Bully's a big fan of it. Like the little symbol that you see associated with him, if you remember what it looks like, is the reboot symbol.
Oh. Who lets blogs try new things? Just punishing you for like liking sticker stuff. That's all.
I'm still waiting for the Sticker Star essay from Blargs.
Yeah, the moment that Sticker Star essay comes through in like a DM or something, I'm reading it on screen.
Actually, if it's a video essay, Paisley, I and Blarg should just get in the call and watch it on stream, and we'll discuss it.
Yeah. Also, the ends are spawned in. Mine is directly on their point. So, you know, you mentioned before your dream Dragon Ball game is like a turn-based RPG.
Yes.
So, like, I've sort of got mine, which is like, I like the idea of Xenoverse. I create a character, but like, I don't want it in the style like, oh, you're a time patrol or whatever. I just want it to be like, you know, it's its own timeline or whatever. But you like play through the Dragon Ball story with your own character, like. So, you know, like, during the Frieza arc, maybe, like, you start with, like, a Frieza soldier or whatever, because, you know, he basically enslaved, like, most of the universe at that point. And stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, so you said the
I quite like them. Yeah.
There's my
mine was directly on that point.
Oh, there's my
on the top of that, maybe?
I swear I looked over here and I didn't see it.
I do like that they made Android 21 canon.
Yeah.
They're very fun. I like the fact that, like, she basically just turns margin. Like, I know it's not completely margin, but I just like the idea of, like, someone having a transformation that's not Super Saiyan.
Oh, I do too. The question is, will we actually see her in the anime as more than just, like, a reference, like, hey, she actually is a thing here. I also like, you watched Dragon Ball Superheroes, right?
No. Which one's that?
The last movie, Dragon Ball Super Superhero.
No. I haven't seen it.
Oh gosh, dang it. Well, there's a scene early on in the movie where they were like talking about like Trunks and stuff.
Yeah.
And the guy is looking at his phone, and it's literally just a clip from Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's just literally just a screenshot from the game.
That's actually just funny as fuck. I would if I saw that like in the cinema, I'd probably burst out laughing.
I think the scene is literally just Trunks looking at Imperfect Cell.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have to do a movie where they bring Boo back then, aren't they? Because they've done Frieza's Cell.
Yes, I was disappointed with Cell, like Cell himself in that movie though.
I mean, what more can you do with it? Like, he was a big villain when he existed, but he's just...
I mean,
here's the problem, he's outpowered, like...
I mean, like, he had no personality, like, it was just Godzilla monster.
Well, that's lame as fuck, because his whole personality before was just he's a smug asshole, like...
Yeah. And the
That's what
movie,
made him
he
so
doesn't say a
lovable.
word, he's just, like, screams.
Wait, you serious?
Yeah, he just screams, he doesn't say a word.
Could they not get, like, his original voice actors back or something?
I don't know what was going on there. They were just like he's a brain dead monster basically.
What? That's so dumb.
They literally could put Godzilla in and it would have been exactly the same. I'm not saying Godzilla's brain dead, but he's just like a giant monster. You know what I mean? Like King Kong,
Yeah.
Godzilla, like he's just a big monster. That's all it was.
Is there, like, any justification behind it? Like...
They opened his pod a little early, I believe.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's so dumb. Like, I would have got it if they were like, oh, he had more DNA injected into him and it screwed him up, like...
Yeah, that's why I was disappointed. Is like you get nothing from him. It's just he's a giant monster. It was like the Bio Brawly fight.
Oh, Bio Broly sucks.
I'm not saying it's like that movie because it's like superheroes is actually this is a good movie, but
Yeah.
like the big bad himself is just like Bio Brawly, like there's nothing.
There's nothing to him. That's lame.
He's just a giant monster that swings his arms and fires a beam out of his mouth.
That is lame.
That's why I was disappointed. Like, I wanted, I got so excited because I was like, Cell's going to be in this movie. We're going to get that personality of his. We're going to hear him do his thing again. No.
No. Man. Wait. Why did they ruin Cell?
Why bring back Cell if you're going to have him just be a monster that doesn't speak?
Yeah. I get that for Boo. Not, I get that for, like, Super or Kid Boo, like...
Yeah.
Not Cell. The whole thing with Cell was composed in a smug prick. Like, his whole, I'll wait 3 years before I do anything, so you guys have time to train, like...
People didn't like Cell because, oh, he's a big green monster. They liked him for his personality. Like, who he was.
Yeah, literally. They already brought Cell back in the last Dragon Ball Super movie. Cell was the villain, but he didn't say a single line, apparently.
He just did lots of screaming.
Yeah.
Wait, why did I get hurt?
Did you get attacked?
I was standing on the point all by myself and then I got blown back.
Oh, I love that lag.
Oh god. Oh god.
Ah! I screwed my dive! Damn, I can't stop from capturing this. I'm not a good cat bat. That's just Amorphous Blob Man, number 43.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not Cell. That's just guy who looks like Cell. It's just your number.
Also, his colors were different.
That's just.
And he had a base
like
for a tail, but it was just for show.
That's so. They basically just went, what if we just made Janemba again?
Oh, the ends are out.
Did they make him look different, or is he basically just Perfect Cell, the new tail?
He's Imperfect Cell. He's Imperfect Cell. But red.
Oh.
With a mace tail.
That's so lame! That's like something they do in friggin' GT.
You call it...
No, GT was more creative.
GT was definitely more creative, I'll give it that.
That's probably what they do if they went Baby is taking over Cell's body, and like, that'd be fair enough, because it's basically like a minor change.
Discount Cell!
And it's basically just discount.
We have Cell at home.
Bring back Perfect Cell, yeah. Discount Cell, yeah. Hey mom, can we have Cell? We have Cell at home. Is this just a Dragon Ball stream? Yes.
This is basically turning into a Dragon Ball stream. I'm gonna send you...
Xenoverse 2 is free now, isn't it?
It had a free-to-play weekend on Xbox. I don't know if it's free.
There's like a free version, I'm thinking, that you can do like the paid version for something, I don't know what.
I would play Xenoverse if I had people to play it with.
It is fun. If it's cross-platform, I'll probably rebuy it. I got Xenoverse 1, I'd have to rebuy Xenoverse 2, basically.
Whenever this match ends, I'm gonna get you Cell Max. I want to show you that Cell Max so you can see exactly what he looks like.
Yeah, I need to see this monstrosity. I want to see how they hit. I want to see what they did to butcher my boy. Because Cell is such a good villain. How do you fuck up like one of the best villains in Dragon Ball?
Very carefully. Or not carefully at all. They didn't take much effort.
Yeah. How'd you fuck him up? Carefully? No. There was no care.
Oh no!
Oh my god, this guy is so annoying.
I've played Xenoverse 2, modded the heck out of it, and played modded with Rogma through a large portion of the game. Did you? How was that?
And did you mod in Max Cell?
Yeah, did you mod in Max Cell? Don't know why all my stuff keeps disappearing. Ah!
Boom. Xenoverse 2 is £6 on Steam. Is it cross-platform?
I will say, Xenoverse 1 and 2 are both, like, extremely cheap.
Yeah. I remember getting them both on launch. Like, when they came out.
Hold on, please. I know I have Hazel stream up, but please.
Is Dragon Ball Z Kakarot any good?
Yes. Kakarot has the gameplay of a Xenoverse, almost. But, like, being able to explore the open world, having all these, like, side quests, you can do these side things, you can just go fishing if you wanted to in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
Oh, with, like, the tail you could, like, plug in?
Yes. But, like, there's actually, like, you can get your driver's license in the game and race people.
Wait, actually?
Yes.
Do you, like, race other players, or is it just NPCs?
I think it's NPCs. They also have the card game in there. You can actually play the card game online with people.
Hell yeah. Means if I want to play a card game in a video game, I don't have to only play Genshin. She played a margin, you believe, so made a custom margin transformation that had a pink Super Saiyan like aura. Nice. Nah, when I played through Xenoverse 2, I played a margin as well. I got my first playthrough anyway. There's an all cross-platform. That sucks. Still getting it on Steam though.
Let's see. What's fun? Modded custom transforms mostly. She played a Majin, I believe, so made a custom Majin transformation. Had a pink. Oh, that's cool. Also,
the only thing I find kind of dumb with the Xenoverse margins is if you play a man, you're a fat margin, and if you play a girl, you're the skinny one.
Oh yeah, that's right. And you have Cell Max now.
Oh, I'll have a look now. Oh, also, another thing that was kind of dumb. The only well, apart from, like, potential Unleashed, which every race gets, the only margin transformation just turned you into a recolor of Kid Buu.
Is that it?
Yeah, it lets you, whatever color your margin is, you just become Kid Buu in that color. That is so dumb looking. That looks like an enemy out of Phantasy Star.
What do you mean that's so dumb? It looks like an enemy out of Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star enemies are good.
No, Phantasy Star enemies are good. I mean, it's so dumb to do that to Cell, because that just looks like something we'd see in Phantasy Star 4.
Oh, because the recolor?
Yeah. Like, that's just Cell, but if he was in the Phantasy Star final dungeon.
Yeah, that's Cell. He doesn't say a single word in the entire movie.
I can't wait for they bring back Kid Buu and they make him the most like eloquently spoken character in all of Dragon Ball history. Speaks in Shakespearean rhymes the entire time.
Oh, I want
clearly
that.
they're not. Because clearly they're not matching the characters at all, you know. And then we get like Platinum Frieza.
Oh, one day we'll get Platinum Frieza.
Actually, I'll be honest, Platinum Frieza sounds kind of cool.
It
I do
does.
like as well in Xenoverse 2, if you're playing the Frieza race, you actually unlock Golden as a transformation for yourself.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, have you played it at all?
I have not.
So, there's like these time portals in the hub which take you to various areas throughout time. And based on which race you are, you go to the, like a specific one to unlock like race-specific skills. So like, if you play the Frieza, you're on Frieza's ship, like while it's just floating through space, and basically you get recruited to the, like Frieza thinks he recruits you to the Frieza Force, and basically your entire time you're doing like missions for him to make like appeal to him, and like all the other members of the Frieza Force, and they're just trying to like get rid of you because they're jealous of how like fast you rise up the ranks and stuff.
Are you serious?
And then you have, yep, and then you have the option to join up with Cooler or Frieza. Like, so at a certain point, Cooler shows up and he's like, how would you like to join me instead? Because screw
Oh,
Frieza.
yeah. I would like Cooler to be canon.
So, I think Xenoverse did technically make the movies canon because they went there in different timelines. So
Oh,
Cooler's
yeah,
in a
that's
different timeline. Like, basically, no matter which one you side with, after you raise to like the top rank, you do a bunch of sparring matches with Frieza because he's like, I want to get stronger. Or Cooler, otherwise you train with him. But either way, when you complete the final one, they go, oh, hey, it looks like you've learned something too. And it's like, oh yeah, now you can say Golden.
Oh gosh. I am trying my best to survive. Okay, I know. Also, of course, they made a Super Saiyan, or Saiyan as usual. Made a legendary Super Saiyan green form for your custom character. Nice. I do like the
That'd be
legendary
so
Super Saiyan
cool.
form.
So, like, yeah, I think they should have gave that to you, like, your custom character anyway, because, like, you get Super Saiyan Blue. They added the update so you can get Super Saiyan Blue for your character. You skip straight across God, just go straight to Blue.
Oh god.
So, like, why not? The
Yeah.
Saiyans already have the most transformations anyway.
When is Cooler going to be actually canon to like the anime?
I mean, if they made Broly canon.
They did.
I know they redesigned it to give him a new backstory. They can do that for Cooler as well.
I actually,
Why not?
I know that this might not be the most popular opinion. I like Super Broly more, actually.
No, I do as well. Original Broly's just basically just a whitey bitch.
Yeah.
I like his backstory that like the Saiyans felt threatened by him even, so they tried to kill him off as a baby and failed. But like, it's just the fact that like he doesn't have like a motivation to be a dick. You know,
His motivation in the originals is Goku cried as a baby, and I didn't like him crying.
literally. Like at least in Super, he was just like being tricked by Frieza, wasn't it?
Yes.
Like that's more compelling.
He's not. He's also not just scream Goku ah.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't say Goku, but yeah.
Kakarot. Carrot cake.
Hazel,
I wish the other
you
races could
took
get
top
more fun.
blocker from me.
Lol. You know what the worst part is?
You didn't even try.
So I had at the end, I was trying to get the final drop off for us to win,
Yeah.
and I had the Junker on, and I just stood completely still, and two Cocos just kept diving into me and taking
Are
damage.
you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're at 40. Or I'm at 40. 65. We need 25 more.
The mod for All Saiyan was great. You could have every step up to Blue or Rose if you wanted. Oh, that's
could you?
sick. Okay, that's my 40th emblem.
That's your 40th?
Yep. I just got the lava unloaded gun for Cortex.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. We only need 25. We just need to get 25, Hazel. Can we get 25 in 2.5 hours? Uh-oh, I'm not hearing Hazel.
Ah.
Yes.
I want to ask Coughlin, with that, how does it work with modding on Xenoverse 2 then? Do you like create a custom lobby or something? Because if so, I might actually just do that and stream it. 'Cause I'm really in the mood to play. I'm really in the mood to play Xenoverse 2 again. And it was £6, so I just bought it.
I don't think I actually said what my favorite Dragon Ball game was.
No.
I'd like to see
yours?
Goku games, specifically the second one.
Ooh, that's it. My favorite is technically Fighters, just because it's really fun.
Have you played the Legacy of Goku games?
I have not played the Legacy of Goku games. They look fun. I've watched playthroughs of them.
They are action RPGs on the Game Boy Advance, and they're fantastic.
I know each game covers like the specific sagas. The first was the Frieza saga, second one's Cell, third one's Margin.
Yes, I will say the first one's very rough.
Yeah, I think the second one's gotta be best, right? Playing as Hercule.
Yeah, the
Sorry,
second one is the best, and you do get to play as him. You. Oh no, my phone.
Satan Punch.
My headphones beeped at me. They're dying.
No. Yeah, I could play it at some point.
Those are definitely good games. I'd recommend them, especially 2 and 3. So 1 is strictly just the like from the beginning all the way up to Frieza.
And Blem is spawned in. Yeah.
And the second one is from the beginning of the Cell, or not Cell, the beginning of the Android Saga to the end of Cell's arc.
And it's yeah.
But it has like movie side quest.
Yeah. I think I remember seeing that in the playthrough.
And
I know that
the one with Boo also has movie side quest.
that's so cool. I love when they just include the stuff in the movies.
I do too. Also, apparently, do I ever charge anything I use? I'm charging my headphones right now while I'm using them. But Vlarg is also losing her mind. So the rules to mod multiplayer: 1, have the same mods installed in the same order as all players who are joining you. Disable anti-cheat will allow you to play through other non-anti-cheat players, or with other non-anti-cheat players. Right, for instance, if they have mods in the wrong order, they crash. So even randoms won't be able to join if they tried.
Okay, so say we have to play with those custom transformations, we need each mod in the exact order, have anti-cheat off, and then just set it up as a custom lobby, kinda.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's doable. I just don't know, like, if I'm streaming it, what race should I play? I just want to know what race to play, because, like, I really like...
Be a human.
Margin, it's... Be a human. be the most... Like, I swear every time I bring up playing a game with a human as a race, I always say it's like the most boring race to play.
Yeah,
and then you going, yeah, you should play human.
Yeah, just play human.
The most boring races you can play in any game, like human, and... Actually, I don't know. I feel like a human would be more interesting than the Saiyan, just because the Saiyan's the basic bitch choice.
Yeah, but their hair changes color.
Yeah, but I mean, fucking like, you play online, it's like 99% of players the same, so the other 1% of people playing Margin's a troll. Did you know about the Bobby Steele strategy people used to do in Xenoverse 1?
I remember seeing something about that.
So basically, people would create a character as a pudgy fat margin, right? As small as possible, as fat as possible. They'd be level 1, with the only skill being body steal, or body swap, whatever Ginyu has.
Yeah.
And they'd go into PvP matches with people, do the body swap technique, and then just kill them so they'd get the win.
Oh no. No.
You could just mod the form with humans changing hair colors. There's one for humans just have a Saiyaman transformation. Oh my god, that is...
Are you serious?
Alright. I may actually have to play human.
Get the Saiyaman transformation. Battle of Z was your favorite growing up? I never played Battle of Z. I will say...
I never played Battle of Z, though.
So, some of y'all know I do want to go through and 100% the Crash and Spyro series. I actually think it'd be fun to one day go through the Dragon Ball series of games. Because I know there's some real gems, and I know there's some real trash.
Some real stinkers. So, personally, I think Dragon Ball Fusions is very repetitive, but I think it's one of the gems. Just because, like, there's so many playable characters, you can just swap out your team comp constantly. And also, like, who wouldn't want to be able to be fused with Beerus?
Also, speaking of trash, for the Dragon Ball games, well, you said as a gem, but speaking of like gems and trash in Dragon Ball games, my very first Dragon Ball game was straight trash. It was Dragon Ball Z Sagas. Does anybody here know Sagas?
No.
It was.
Wait, no, I think I do. Is that the old PS?
PS2, Xbox, GameCube.
It was like 1 to 2 player.
I don't know.
Is that the one I'm thinking of? Like, I thought there's one I know which is really bad. And basically, the levels are almost like corridors you have to fly through. And you can play 1 to 2 player.
Yep.
And like you have to take down Raditz and then Vegeta and Nappa and then that's the one. Yeah.
That was my first Dragon Ball game.
That game is actually 2 players though. You can play co-op.
So I don't have to suffer alone. I can drag somebody with me.
Yeah, you can have someone play as Piccolo. Well, like Gohan or something.
You can't find any of the scenes yet. They're apparently there, but they aren't there. I don't know where they are. They're hiding.
Oh wait. No, I think I remember that game now. The first boss is Raditz, and then the second one's like a Cyberman wave, isn't it? Like a wave of Cybermen, and then it's Nappa, and then Vegeta, and then that's the end of the game, right?
Yep. That's the game. That's the game right there. That was my first one. I bought it for $60, baby.
Oh my god! I've only seen a playthrough of it, and I'm glad to know it's literally as bad as I remember it.
It's like the most trash game I think I've ever played. Actually, no, the most trash game I've ever played is worse than Superman 64. I would say the Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue on the N64.
That's it. My first Dragon Ball Z game, I gotta admit, my first Dragon Ball Z game is probably one of the best ones out there. Budokai Tenkaichi 3 on the PS2.
Oh, I've heard good things. I've only played a little bit of Budokai, one of the Budokais, but I've never actually owned them.
So, Budokai is like a regular fighter. Budokai Tenkaichi is like... It's like Xenoverse before Xenoverse was a thing. So, like, you'd have, like, free control. You could fly the different specials. But what was so cool was it had characters all the way from Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball GT. Super wasn't a thing at the time, but it had all the, like, characters and transformations up to the Buu Saga, including characters like Supreme Kai and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It also had all the movie characters.
Did it?
And it also, yep, and to fill out the original Dragon Ball roster, GT roster and stuff, not only could you play as Kid Goku, you could play as Grandpa Gohan, Arale.
Oh my gosh.
Who's the guy who, like, uses the pink, I forgot the name of the pole now, like the pink pillar thing? The one guy, like, throws an original Dragon Ball and rides on.
Pai Pai?
Tao Pai Pai, you can play as him.
I think that's his name. Keep in mind, I haven't watched Dragon Ball. Like, I've not seen original Dragon Ball. I saw the first 4 episodes.
Yeah. It gets better. You can play as them, right? For GT, you can play as Pan with Giru, which was like, he was all her special attacks and stuff.
Yeah.
You can play as Grown Up, not Future, Grown Up Trunks from GT. Future Trunks is also a character. You can play as every transformation of Baby.
Oh.
So you could play. You couldn't play regular baby, but you could play super baby, like baby Vegeta, super baby Vegeta, Great Ape baby. You could play as the Great Apes.
Okay.
But I think one of the coolest ones was not only could you play as Bardock, you could play as the members of his squadron, like Fasha and stuff as well. You know, the characters who were there for like 20 minutes of his movie.
That's insane.
And you could play as like generic Frieza soldiers like Apul and stuff, like before they were like put into other games. The character selection in that game is ridiculous. You can even play as like one-off characters like Zanya. You know the Snake Way lady?
Yeah.
She's playable. There's just like so many characters in that game, it's ridiculous. And then there's like a story mode. So you play through like all the stories, including the movie stories and stuff.
Yes.
And like it tells you how the
movie
battles.
stories instead of just like little
and it
small
tells
things.
And it tells you how stuff goes. So like, well, it's only like the battles, but like they also do like special. They have like special battles, which are like what if scenarios.
Yeah.
And one of the what if scenarios was like as Frieza's attacking Planet Vegeta and about to blow it up, Bardock and his squadron and King Vegeta, who's also a playable character, defend Planet Vegeta. And when you win that mission, they kill Frieza. So Planet Vegeta never gets destroyed.
Also, that's something I've always wondered, like why they never wished for Planet Vegeta and everybody that was on there to come back.
To be fair, they're all like, they probably just like start attacking like every planet.
This is probably true, but I feel like if Vegeta and Vegeta's like, I want to do this, and Vegeta and Goku went out there, they would be able to stop all of them together. Like they wouldn't have any trouble. Like I feel like
Goku could finally meet his parents.
Yeah.
Also, Goku's mom has been in 2 games, and that's it.
She's actually been in games?
Yeah, so she's in a fighting game, like a 2D fighter, and she's in Dragon Ball Fusions.
Oh, okay.
And she has like one, so like a lot of the one-off characters like Hirapula have like, well, besides Bra, whatever you want to call Vegeta's daughter, they have like one proper fusion, but then you can still fuse with them yourself. And like, so it's stated in lore, Goku's mom has like no fighting ability. So like in the 2 games she's in, she's technically like a joke character. She has like no moves in fusion, and in the fighting game she fights with an actual like giant piece of meat.
Well, alright then. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate, Blokes.
Also, Cortland said that they have Budokai 3, Tenkaichi 2, Tenkaichi 3, well, Budokai Tenkaichi 2 and 3, Xenoverse and Xenoverse 2.
I have Budokai Tenkaichi 2 and 3, Xenoverse 1 and 2, Fusions, I think that... Oh, and Fighters. Show Super Saiyan 2 immediately on the planet. Yeah, well, they show off Super Saiyan and everyone on the planet would crap their pants, because like, it was like a legend for ages.
They don't get to go Super Saiyan 2, they could just go Super Saiyan.
They went Super Saiyan 3, I think everyone would just immediately like bow down Goku.
Goku would be the new ruler of Planet Vegeta.
or Super Saiyan God.
Yeah.
Well, also, I think like, they probably, considering Goku was born as like a low-class warrior, I'm pretty sure they'd see his like how much power he's got from like Zenkai boosts and stuff, and just be like, "Fuck."
That's just a low-class warrior? That's what a low-class warrior can be?
That's what a low-class warrior can do?
Also,
you should just make a podcast on this point.
We basically should. We should just start a Dragon Ball podcast.
I'm down.
That's all we've been talking about the past like 30 minutes to an hour is Dragon Ball.
You know, I'm gonna, since we're saying let's make a podcast about this, like as a joke, I'm gonna do something a podcast will probably do, like a Dragon Ball podcast.
Yeah.
What do you guys think would happen in the this what if scenario, where instead of it being Goku, who was like sent to Earth as a child, like as a baby, and then dropped on his head where he lost his eagle, it was Vegeta instead. And Goku took Vegeta's position as like traveling with Nappa.
I feel like if that was the case, and Vegeta ended up getting as strong, like, say Vegeta got as strong as Goku did at the point where he was fighting Nappa and Vegeta,
Yeah.
I actually think they both would have died. I think Vegeta would have still been himself enough where he would have killed both of them.
Ooh.
So I
Good
think
point.
they would have gone into the Frieza saga with just Vegeta. Maybe,
that could have been
maybe a
interesting.
Kid Trunks. Maybe Vegeta and a Kid Trunks and Bulma. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you probably have a kid once by then, considering Gohan was born by then.
Yeah.
Because I assume, because the whole thing with like Goku is he wasn't like a dick because he like fell off a cliff and landed on his head or something.
Yeah.
So imagine that happened to Vegeta instead.
Like I do think Vegeta would be nicer, but I do think he wouldn't. I don't think he would be like Goku.
He'd still like be smug.
Yeah, I think he would, honestly.
Yeah, I can see it. I do like the thing as well. It's like the other reason, so Saiyans get stronger the closer they are to death. So like that's the reason Goku's gotten so strong, is he's had so many near-death experiences. Vegeta's just naturally stronger, so like
Yes.
he wouldn't have had as many near-death experiences.
A lot of, I think a lot of the, keep in mind, I haven't seen Dragon Ball, so I don't really know, but I feel like a lot of the Dragon Ball experiences would have gone by like a lot smoother with Vegeta instead of Goku.
Oh, probably. I still think he wouldn't be able to beat Arale, because Arale is literally like a joke god, almost.
Yeah.
I just love that, like, canonically she can punch the earth in half.
Oh, she plays the game Kirby does?
Ballcast? Wait, what?
She plays the game that Kirby plays, the thing where the test of strength, where Kirby practices the...
Oh, yeah. Megaton Punch, or
Yeah,
whatever
she
it's
plays
called.
Megaton Punch.
Yeah, like, both in the Dr. Slump manga, and I think in, like, if you fail the Versa mission in Budokai Tenkaichi 3,
Yeah.
both times she's like, oh, whoopsie, and, like, punches the ground, and it just, like, the earth explodes.
I can see it.
Oh, we're close to shrink ray.
Whoever that was that dove down, Hazel, was that you
Yo.
with the bomb?
Yep.
You almost killed me.
Lol.
That's all you have to say for yourself is lol.
Yeah.
You almost killed your pal. Your pal dude.
Is there a way I could, like, verbalize the, like, W spam Japanese people do online?
I don't know.
Just because I feel like that'd be more annoying if there was a way, like, ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Guys, I get away for 2 seconds and then they're on. I did nothing. I did nothing that game.
Oh, there is a serious threat with Vegeta Densai? Oh.
So we
I
got
didn't
some
know
reading to do.
Blog has apparently never seen anything Dragon Ball, so has no clue what we're on about.
Oh, wait, did I actually say the games that I own for the Dragon Ball series?
No, you didn't.
I own all the Legacy
Oh.
Goku games. I had Sagas. I don't have it anymore. I sold that. That was one of the games I sold when I was selling games because I was dumb.
That was one of your favorite games of all time.
No. I have Dragon Ball Fighters. I have Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That's all I got. I gotta get the DLC for Kakarot Season 2, and I still gotta go back and finish Kakarot.
Also, apparently you own the Blue Star Effect.
The Blue Star Effect?
You apparently owe Blue Star Effect.
Oh, I do owe Blue Star Effect! Also, hello, Blue
Ooh,
Star. How are
hello.
you doing?
When
Vegeta-
Kakarot comes down with Nappa, it doesn't go out for Vegeta, lol. Rip.
Oh, okay. So I was wrong.
Yeah, it'll...
A hawk fact. Hawk fact. Hawk fact. Hawk fact. Well, Hazel, we'll see what we did last time. Let's try to think of a good fact together. So I'm not the only one coming with
Oh,
the fact,
God.
and maybe one of us will spark the brain in the other one. To be like, oh, yes!
Okay. I'll try thinking.
I'm also trying to think, but it's hard. My brain's hurting.
Same. Oh, god damn. Trying to think.
I actually have a sad fact.
Is it a fact you want to share?
It's the fact that I'm going to share.
Okay.
So, I've never been in a fight, technically. I've never fought anybody. But
Yeah.
whenever I was in elementary school, this one guy that I thought was my friend, I didn't think they were actually being mean. Ever. They would just ask me for like my Jello, and I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. One day I actually wanted my Jello, and I was like, no. I'm gonna eat it this time. After lunch, they proceeded to start punching me outside at recess, and I just, like, they were twice my size. I just stood there and took those punches. I did not attempt to fight back. I did not cry. I did not go to the ground. Somebody came and pulled him off me, and, like, I was just like, I don't know what that was all about. And it was like, I didn't feel anything. I was just like, I don't know what this is all about. Like, I don't know what happened here.
I don't know why. I thought you were gonna say you just turned around and decked him.
I turned around and decked him. I knocked him. No, but seriously, like, I didn't get angry. I didn't get upset. I was just like, I don't know what all that was about, but okay. Like, he was twice my size, and I don't remember being in pain.
Yeah. I mean, like, I've never been in, like, a fight in school. Someone asked me for a fight before, and then nothing happened. He, like, swung one punch at me and walked off crying. So...
What?
Yeah. He was, like, trying to act all big. Like, we were in the canteen, I was sat on my own just having lunch, and he tried to slam my face in my food. Failed. And then goes, we'll have a fight outside. And I went, alright. Went outside, a big ring gathered around you, making a big deal of it. Swung one punch and just fucking walked off. And everyone just went, like, that's such a shit fight. It's like, it wasn't a fight, he swung one punch and walked off crying.
Also, the only other time that something like that happened, this guy made fun of my name. He was like, "Ha, your name's Eric. You're Erica. You're your woman." I was like, "Okay, whatever." Here's the thing. His name was Michael. I was just like, so I could just say Michelle.
Yeah.
Like, and then he tried to make me punch him by tripping me outside a few times, and then he gave up because I wasn't going to fight him.
Yeah, people are so dumb when they... I don't get why people are like, oh, if I do this, someone will fight me. It's like, if they don't fight you, you just look like a dickhead. And if they do fight you, you still look like a dickhead.
But I then proceeded to murder him.
Yeah, you didn't fight him, you fucking destroyed him. Whoa, I just lagged into a pit.
Also, I will say this. After that one guy that was punching me and stuff got pulled away from me, I never saw him again, but he was in my class. Like, he was in my class before, and I don't know what happened to him.
You know, like, that one person who, like, everyone likes, and then someone's a dick to them, and their entire reputation just gets destroyed? That's what happened.
Do you think that's what happened?
That's 100% what happened.
I will say that this is gonna make me sound like I lived in a rich family. I did not live in a rich family. But for whatever reason, the town that we lived in when my mom and dad were together, like, everyone knew them. Like, literally everybody in the entire town knew my family.
Huh. So, they do a lot for the community, I guess? Or...
I have no idea. I honestly don't know. If they did, I never saw any of it.
Yeah.
But, like, I remember everywhere I went, like, people knew them. And I remember, like, they put our dog in the newspaper, and they're like, oh, like, they're, like, what the, like a well-known family in the town, whatever. Like, it was somehow, like, in the newspaper, like, how... like, much people knew our family, like, how much they liked them. They're like, oh, their dog just came by the store and, like, took food out of the store. It's like, okay. I don't know why. But I remember that. Like, I think my mom still has that newspaper clipping of Daisy leaving our home, walking down the mountain, going into the store, and walking out with food.
Local celebrities, then. What?
Wait, what was that?
I just went local celebrities and you went completely silent. I was like, Hello?
I don't know what to say. Like, I feel like maybe they were, but at the same time, it was so weird to me. And another thing that makes me think, like, everybody, like, really knew my family was one of the people, I know this is going to sound weird, one of the people that was supposedly maybe my dad, like my biological dad, whenever they were trying to adopt me, came up and was like, I want to, like, do a DNA test to prove he's my son and take him in. Like, take him and have him be my son, because he's my son, if the DNA test comes back right.
Yeah.
And the doctor refused because he knew my family. Like, he was like another person that was just like, yeah, I'm not going to deal with this, because, like, they want him, they're going to have him. I'm not helping you out with this.
Fair enough, like, that's just kind of a scummy thing, but to just be like, you know, all of a sudden, I mean.
Yeah, but, like, I have known it. That guy could have been my actual dad for all I know.
I mean, does it?
How often do I cut my hair? I haven't had a haircut since January of last year.
I also haven't had a haircut since last year.
I had that problem yesterday. Someone redeemed for like a second. I couldn't think of anything, but I then proceeded to murder him. So what about the people you fought at dinner? I'm not fighting people. I'm fighting zombies. There's a difference.
Did you send the child to jail?
That child that punched me in the face multiple times.
I had something in my head and I forgot it now.
If you cut Bloodhawk's hair, it takes away his power.
You're Samson, are you?
I am.
Man, I really want Marie to come out on like Skullgirl soon.
Also, I'll throw in a bonus other fact. So, from what I understand, I have 3 potential dads. And one of the potential people that could be my dad, is actually my brother-in-law.
Huh.
He wasn't dating my mom when he was with
At the
my
time.
sister, but he was with her when I would have been conceived.
That is, wow.
Here's the thing,
That would be really awkward.
Here's the thing, though. I look
that
nothing
would
like
be-
him. There's nothing, like, looks-wise that compares me to him. But apparently,
Yeah.
one of the people, like, I haven't seen them, but my mom was like, there's a lot of similarities between you two. I wouldn't doubt it if he's, like, actually your dad. But I don't know if that was the person that was like, I want to know if this is my son. I don't know if that was him.
Huh. That is... That's pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie.
I remember going through, like, in full detail with somebody before about all this, and they're like, it sounds like your life could be like a soap opera.
It does, I'm not gonna lie. That's just my thought as well. It's like, this is like this is like the plot to a soap opera, like a TV drama. Your life is... People are like, I want my life like a movie. Your life is like a movie. Also, I hope you've been collecting your ends.
My N is out. I'm grabbing it right now.
Nice. Not
But yeah.
N, but nice.
That's a thing. Also, another thing that I found out, because my mom has, like, I guess, been keeping track on my biological mom through news in that area, and
Yeah.
like Facebook and stuff. I still don't know what she looks like. I don't know what my mom looks like. I don't know, like, what features I have of my mom or anything. But she was like, apparently your mom hasn't actually dated anybody since you were born.
Huh.
Like, once I was born,
Yeah,
that was,
that's
like, just it for her dating life. She was like, you know, I'm done.
Yeah. That is interesting. But that's I don't know, like, how I'd feel in that situation, because, like, my parents have been together my entire life and my brother's entire life. But
I also, I don't like. I have thought about it because I would like to meet my biological mom.
Yeah.
But at the same point, I'm like, would she even want to see me? Especially when my family told her she could come to any event, like any birthdays, any whatever of mine.
And she hasn't.
And she's apparently went to the first two, and then she's like, I'm not gonna do this.
To be fair, it's probably like
It could be a
hard on
thing.
her as
Yeah, I was
well.
about to say it could be a thing of like it was just hard on her. She didn't want to like do that to herself, or
Yeah.
it could have also been like, you know, I think it'll be fine without me.
Hmm. There's a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
It's almost like a complicated situation with stuff like that.
But my biggest fear is to like go and meet her and her be like, I don't want to see you. I don't know you.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing as well, isn't it? It's like, it's, but I guess horrible as it is to say, you guys don't really know each other.
Yeah, we really don't. I apparently saw her once when I was like 4 or 5, and I was asked if I remember that. Like, small interaction at a Walmart, and I was like, nope, I don't remember that.
Nope.
Well, I mean, I remember it, but I don't remember, like, what she looked like. I remember hiding behind my dad because I was scared because stranger danger.
Yeah.
But I don't remember looking at her. Like, I don't remember seeing her.
Huh. That's like... Yeah, that's just... There's no other way to put it. That's just such a unique situation. But... What's a Bloodhawk episode of The Sopranos?
What's a Bloodhawk episode of Sopranos? I've always wanted to watch that. I've never seen it.
Yeah, I've not seen it either. I've heard it's good.
I have to.
I try to get the achievement to kill someone with like a max height dive, but like it's just impossible.
Yeah, that's a hard one to get. Oh, I hit him with the cannon! Yeah!
Oh, someone, you got the last hit. I had the max height dive.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go for that when I play Scatbat.
The dive goes for like 2 hits. So like, I can hit once, but if someone else hits the killing blow, it doesn't count.
Dang it.
Ah! Oh my god! No! Friggin' random shot killed him instead.
Do I want a hug? I wouldn't mind a hug. I wouldn't say I need a hug right now though.
But do you want a hug?
I'll take a hug. I will also say, like, I know it's like a sad topic, but at the same time, I'm not like exactly really sad about it. It's just like it is something I do think about.
Well, I mean, you're being open about it, so that's completely like on you. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily good or bad thing if you were like uncomfortable to mention it, but you seem pretty comfortable mentioning it.
Yeah, I said it before. I don't really have anything to hide. It's just like things will come out whenever they come out.
Yeah. As I said, when it comes to family stuff like that, I don't really have like anything kind of that interest. I guess I got like a half aunt in America, but that's about it.
You do?
So that's the only interesting thing. Yeah, so like before my gramps married my nan, he was in the... So he came over from Somalia. He had a lot of brothers and sisters. His family was very poor, so he just left so his family could afford to feed the rest of the kids. And he came to the UK, and he joined the Navy. And this was like this was still during like white people were like heavily racist. Like my gramps got attacked in the Navy for being black. Like he had the scars on his chest where like someone came at him with a knife. And basically, he was stationed in America for a bit, and he, I guess, hooked up with someone, and she got pregnant from it, and that ended up being my, I guess, half aunt. But like, when he came back to the UK, he basically didn't know about it at all. Like he didn't know
Really?
she got pregnant or anything. He married my nan, dad, my mom, my uncle, my mom, my aunt. And then we only found out like a few years ago.
That has to be insane.
Yeah, she came and visited. She's really nice, to be fair.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it was awkward though, because like my parents, like my uncle and my mum, they're like 60s. My aunt is like 50. So like they basically went their entire lives not knowing about this. Like my uncle basically didn't want to meet her because like it felt like everything just got turned upside down with the family for a while. So it was very like awkward. Let's put it that way.
I could see that too. I could definitely see
Yeah,
that.
she seemed really nice.
Also, I just realized that Cortex skin. Cortex is almost nude in that skin.
Best
He's
Cortex
showing a
skin
lot of
found in
skin.
game. I mean, slay.
Also, Clarks, don't give up on the video. Don't give up on it. People, you telling Cortex to slay?
Slay. My friend at work, she keeps always saying stuff like that to me. She's like, "Oh, slay, you go Queenie," and that, and I'm like starting to say it like unironically now.
People's speech
It's
patterns
so
will rub
dumb.
up on you.
Yeah,
The longer you
like
spend
she
that
does it
with
as
them.
a.
Oh, God.
She's really good in that. Like when it comes to a joke, she can consistently do it and not affect herself. Like
Really?
the crazy, yeah, like the crazy. I was crazy once. She can loop it a couple times without breaking. Like her manager, he's also my mate. He's nuts at it. He could literally go for like 10 minutes and just not break.
Come here, Coco. I'm kicking you. You can't stop me. I'm kicking you.
from the mic. I'm kicking you from the Minecraft server, Coco.
I'm kicking you out. We're tired of you breaking our houses down and pouring lava in our beds.
I'm tired of you griefing. I haven't played Minecraft in so long, I might just have to play a new Minecraft account, so I genuinely can't remember my login
Do
stuff.
it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Another emblem?
I've been having fun playing it with Lars and Sword, even though I'm just like doing my own thing 90% of the time.
That is just the way to play Minecraft.
Here's
Last
the
time I
thing.
played Minecraft was
Okay.
on PS4,
Yeah.
and my friend had purchased a Realm at the time. We were all like playing on the Realm, and me and Aki had a goal to like rebuild one of the areas from Xenoblade 2, and we just never finished it.
Y'all should probably finish that. Oh, the ends are out.
I think that Realm's been shut down. Yeah, the ends are out.
Get in or get out.
I like Minecraft, but I just never know what to do, because I can never build like anything that I'm happy with.
Same.
But I'm not like good at combat, so it's not like I like exploring, I guess. That's like my thing.
So, I can't do anything in Minecraft from playing alone because I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, most of the things I feel like doing come from, like, what are the other people around me doing? Like, what could I do
Yeah.
to improve something in some way, or what can I make that could be useful in some way?
Like, I love exploring and I love trying to build, but I'm never happy with what I end up building.
I get that. I am also never happy with what I end up building. No, you butt! I was supposed to just stop you.
Oh my god, I just found out Catback could do the 5 jumps while in the ball.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh.
Imagine that with the Junker Ball, which does like way more damage than the Beach Ball.
I'm building a bridge while Lars and Switch are ending their friendship every stream. So,
That's
so-
how Minecraft.
we had a house in the side of a mountain to start off with.
Alright,
And
already
this-
the fact that it said had.
Yeah, we had a house,
yeah, Karen.
and Switch was like, let's build a fairy princess castle over here. I like this area over here. And that ended really quickly because it was the spot that was getting us all killed. And then we made another
Yeah.
place that's still being worked on. And I was like, let me build like a bridge, because there was originally plans for a bridge between the first house and where the fairy princess castle is going to be.
Yeah.
And I was like,
yeah.
I built the bridge there, and I'm building a path from the first house that leads to the current house.
Yeah.
And I was thinking the old abandoned Fairy Princess Castle could be where we put like the Nether Portal stuff.
That'd be a cool idea.
And like where we have everything, like you can just all link up. Like we have an easy way. Like, oh, I want to go over here. Like, oh, I know where to go. Like the path is right there. I can just go. And yes, they fight every stream. And meanwhile, I'm just like doing my own thing. I'm just there.
So I'd love to like play again. I need to get a new account, so I'll probably. Where'd you go to? Do you still do it on Minecraft? Do you know if you still do it on the Minecraft website? If you just like.
I don't know. I done it through Xbox because this Xbox, so they just were like, just make your Xbox account.
Oh, yeah. Well, like I had one because to play cross-platform, you need to create an Xbox account. So I did that for the PS4. But like, even though I'm logged in on the same Xbox account, it just doesn't have my Minecraft details, and I can't remember the login stuff for it.
That is weird.
Yeah. Right. I'll try
I'll
logging
never
into
forget
it now.
for summoning the Warden. We need to go back and get that block from the Warden again. So, Bloggers, we have to fight the Warden again. We can't not fight the Warden.
You guys got to the Warden?
Yeah. So, we got to the Warden. We don't have any diamond anything yet. We found the Warden. Well, they found the Warden.
Oh my god.
And then they're like, we need Bloodhawk. Where's the man at? Where's he at? We gotta find the man. He needs to come help us.
So, when they first added the Warden, apparently he didn't have, like, any drops at all. Oh. Apparently now I just have a Minecraft
Correction.
account that I didn't have.
Sorcha found the Warden.
Oh, I have a single player on there.
I had never seen the Warden because I stopped playing before the Warden was a thing. And then I got in there and I'm like, I can't see anything. What is this nonsense? I wonder, can you use the glowberries to see him?
Probably.
I don't know what the glowberries do. I just know that I think Sorcha got them. Either Sorcha or Blargus one got them. But I don't know what they actually do.
I know, like, when they first released the Warden, there was no point in finding it. It didn't drop anything. It was literally just layers of, like, stop you exploring, basically.
That's like
So, like, apparently now you can get stuff from killing it.
you can.
So, yeah, slight segue, when you said you were making the bridge before,
Yeah.
I like quietly made the joke bridge to Terabithia, and I gotta say, that movie is consistently one that will make me cry every time I watch it. Have you ever seen it?
I didn't say anything about it because I've not seen that.
Oh, it's so sad.
Is it? I like watching
It's
sad
like-
stuff. I like watching stuff that makes me cry.
I don't even want to spoil it for you. It's honestly like watch. I'm just thinking about it and starting to tear up a little bit. Genuinely, watch it. You will fucking cry. It's such a good movie, but it's so sad. If you guys haven't seen it, give it a watch, and then have a go at me for causing heartbreak and yeah. God, that movie is so good. It's so sad, but it's so good. It's
Yes, we need
bittersweet,
it.
I guess, is the best way.
We need it because we lost it.
Like, the best way to put it is that movie's bittersweet. 'Cause it starts off really happy, and like, well, not really happy, but it starts off like kind of sad, and then it gets really good. Like the main character starts being like really happy or something, and then it gets really sad again. But
It's my whale moon. Sorry.
yeah, I remember seeing that for the first time when I was like 12. I'd be really upset, and then I watched it again like kind of recently, and I still cried.
That's a good movie. It can make you cry multiple times. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's just such a sob story. Like, I love it. Like, in a good way, sob story,
Yeah.
not like... Same as Molly and me. I can't bring myself to watch it because I cry every time.
Oh wait, I thought I was on the enemy spawn. Where's the end?
Oh, there's my imp. I see it's on the boost of spots by their base.
There's my end. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, hang on, I wasn't paying attention to your chat for a bit. Blogs are saying Sorcha lost his Sorcha has to grab it. What's Sorcha have to get?
The
What
little
the
block,
social
the
guys?
little block that we got from the warden.
Oh.
I was about to say the watcher. I was like, wait, no, it's not the watcher.
No, watch something else.
Is there a watcher in Minecraft?
I mean, they could be. Probably not in a minute. I think they'll do another mob vote soon. I'm not sure. I know they're doing one for the 2D Minecraft.
Terraria.
No, there's like an actual 2D Minecraft.
Wait, there's an actual 2D Minecraft?
Yeah. No,
But Terraria is a thing.
I don't think it's Minecraft Story Mode. I think it's similar to like that type of thing.
I remember
also,
seeing
I've
the
never
name
played
Story
Terraria, but
Mode.
it looks fun.
I remember seeing the name Story Mode and I was like, are they adding DLC that's like a story? No, it's a game called Story Mode, because of course it is.
Yeah. Because everything needs lore.
Everything does need lore. I like my lore.
I like my lore. I like my lore where, like, it's not thrown in your face, but you can read it in, like, text and stuff, like a Monster Hunter and, like, Souls games.
Yeah.
Did I send you the, Sunbreak lore?
I don't think you did.
So the art book for Sunbreak got released recently, and a bunch of scans got put online.
Yeah.
And basically, do you know about the story for Sunbreak? Well, like
I
the
know
final boss
parts
of
of it.
Sunbreak, basically.
I don't know the final.
Do you know what the final boss? Okay, I'm not going to spoil what the final boss is, but long story short, one of the monsters you have to fight in the story was keeping the final boss from showing up for ages, and when you finally beat it in the story, that's why the final boss then just starts showing up out of nowhere.
Oh, okay. No, beach ball, you took it from me. No.
Also, do you see the new blog lore drop, apparently?
There's new blog lore. Was that the thing that Allery posted? If it was what Allery posted, then I did see it. I have not actually read it yet, though. And Mark's man, that's what I meant by seeing it. I have not actually read it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird that blogs like stick and stocks in, there's no blogs in the game.
I will also say I do like whatever the lore is not fully explained. Like there's stuff that you have that's just going to make you be like, what all is going on here?
Yeah.
Because like it doesn't close everything, but it doesn't tell you everything that you need to know for a story to be finished. It gives you enough to where you can
like,
still like think
speculate.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It explains your love for Mario Odyssey. Your Mario Odyssey.
Odyssey, yes, see.
Also, you mentioned the Souls stuff when you talked about the lore. Have you seen Lives of P?
Sorry, what?
Have you seen Lives of P?
No.
It's a Souls-like game that people are saying it's the greatest non-From Software Souls game.
Huh.
You play as Pinocchio.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good. You like look it up in between like the next round. Look it up. It looks so good. There's sections where you're like, this looks exactly like something From Software would make. This looks exactly like that.
Mm.
And I'm gonna spoil something. So if nobody wants to hear what happens after the credits, close your ears now for like 2 seconds. Actually, make it like 10. But the after credits scene, they're setting up a Wizard of Oz one.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
But like it takes the world of Pinocchio and turns it into like a Souls-like game. It looks fluid. I don't know if Kelp is still here. Kelp has been playing it, and she loves it. At least from what I saw, she seemed to love it. You're the Wizard of Oz. Got him. Pimp Jared.
I was gonna say, like, I love games that like take a fairy tale and like twist it.
Yeah, I love that too.
I really want to play Alice Madness.
Yeah, I want to play that too. I have that, and I was debating whether it was like Halloweeny enough to like actually play it for Spooktober.
From what I know about it, it technically could be, right?
I think it could be, but I haven't like fully decided if I'm actually gonna play it this year or not.
So I don't own the game, but my brother had the art book, and when he was moving out, he was like, "I'm getting rid of a bunch of art books. Do you want any of them?" And I have the Alice Madness Returns art book.
Oh, very nice. Also, Pincher says he would count it. I might actually include that this year then.
If I see it on sale, it'll probably go on sale for Halloween. I'll pick it up then, I think.
Pincher says also good. It's a good.
It's a good.
Let's go. My end's out.
Let's go. Okie dokie, same.
Okie dokie.
What could technically count as like a good Halloween game?
Costume Quest. Medieval.
Yeah.
Anything spooky. Like, I think the Castlevanias would count technically. That's just me.
Bloodstained Ritual of the Night count?
I
It's
feel like
basically
it would count.
Castlevania.
Yeah, I feel like that would count. Pincher, wouldn't you count that too? Because, like, I feel like it fits. Like, I count anything that has, like, those spooky, scary monsters like zombies, mummies, like Medusa. I count anything like that really as horror, unless Medusa's just like, say, Castle Crasher style or something like that.
What? Yeah, Medusa and Castle Crashers is obviously like so great though.
Not spooky.
Wait, does Kid Icarus count?
I feel like Kid Icarus would count, but we've already beaten Kid Icarus.
Because Medusa in that game is pretty spooky. So, does Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters count?
If only we could play it. If only we could play it. And then we could try, but we also had to finish Excitebike versus Excitebike first. Also, speaking of which, I finally found a video where somebody's like, I'll teach you how to do speedruns in this. And I was like,
No way.
Yes. And I'm like, Hazel and I might need this. Hazel and I might need this like at the end of the month.
You literally found like the Holy Grail.
I did find the Holy Grail. And they had speedruns, they go in depth. It's like a 50-minute video teaching you the ins and outs of the game, the speedrun tactics, each individual level.
That's sick.
And I'm like, oh my god, this is what we needed.
Halloween game would be Hello Kitty Cruises.
I don't think Hello Kitty Cruisers would be a good Halloween game. But hey, remind me to send you that after, because I saw it last night, and like, Discord was down, because, well, I was rendering, and I was also... My phone was dead. My phone was dead.
Yeah.
But I found it last night on YouTube.
No. Okay. I'm trying to look what games actually are actually considered like spooky. Does Tales of Berseria count?
I've never played it. I don't know.
To be fair, the only person who could probably answer that is Jen.
Jen, are you here?
In some ways, I'd say yeah. In others, I'd say no.
Cortland, you want scary, or you just want something that fits the spooky vibe?
I guess it's more edgy than scary.
More edgy than scary.
But does that count? Does edgy count?
I don't know if edgy would count as spooky Halloween.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, the main character, like, becomes part demon, I guess, but, like...
Wait, the entire video is deleted now? You looked everywhere in the clips, or you had her just not there anymore? What?
Wait, what?
Everything Blar's working on apparently got deleted.
RIP.
Blargs, I'm sorry.
I bought my friend, Jen Ultimate, and he's been playing it recently. I'm so happy.
Pidger, how do you feel about that musical?
Clam.
For anybody that doesn't know, Pidger recommends me some horror movies to watch. I recommend him. I recommended him one. I think it's the only one I've ever recommended him. It's not really a scary movie. It's like a what if you combined Friday the 13th with High School Musical. And I got Pidger to watch it. Pidger,
Oh my god, that's
how do you feel about
beautiful.
this? I don't know, scary stuff isn't really scary to me. Jump scares just annoy me. Well, I mean, like scary stuff in games and movies doesn't really bother me either. But I like to play the scary stuff, and I also like to play the not so spooky. Like it's just like a fun thing, like Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, well, like I don't get jump scared and stuff, but it's just the fact that it's Halloween. I want to try and fit the theme if I can.
Yeah.
Does
What?
Phantasy Star Online 2 count?
I wish. Also, Pidgear said it wasn't good, but it was fun. So, Pidgear, I watched this movie with my nephew whenever him and I went to go stay the night at my mom's, whenever she lived in Charlotte, whenever we were a lot younger. And the entire time we were watching the movie, we were dying of laughter and making fun of every little thing that happened in the movie. It's a fun movie to just sit down and laugh at. Because, like, they take it... Pinjir, remind me if I'm wrong. They take it so seriously, like, they're acting like this is, like, the most serious movie in the world. And then they just break out into song. And then they start dying one after the other. And then they go right back to singing like nothing happened.
Hello, Mario.
If I'm in a band and I need to split away, I know what to do. Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, when's the horror movie watch along stream?
I would like to do that.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dumb.
You're not dumb.
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Doki Doki Literature Club fits that.
And I love that game. I'd rather get someone who hasn't played it before, but like to play it and I'd be there with them, but...
Did I ever tell you that Stormy wanted to watch it so bad or play it so bad she couldn't do it, and she was like, can we just get in a call so I can watch somebody play this game? And I was like, yes. And I was in a call with her one night, whenever the game came out, whenever it was like a year or two ago. I was in a call with her from like almost midnight to 6 in the morning watching it with her because we had to keep pausing and waiting because she needed to like catch her breath and like
Wait, for what?
For Doki Doki Literature Club.
I was gonna say that came out way over 2 years ago.
whenever it came out, we like sat down and watched it together from like midnight to 6 in the morning because she really wanted to watch it. She was like too scared to do it on her own.
Yeah. The game is like, it's uneasy, especially like for your first time playing through it. It can be very uneasy. You'll do a watching stuff stream for Halloween at sometime this month. Ooh. Remember your ex freaking out and voice call playing out, but you never watched it? But I didn't have it was only on PC when it came out, and I didn't have any good laptop or anything, so at the time I couldn't play DDLC, so I did spoil it by watching YouTube. But like, I played through it, and then they released Doki Doki Literature Club Plus a year, 2 years ago? Which is like an expanded version.
Then when I said 2 years ago.
Yeah, well, it's like an expanded version where basically the whole main game is still there. All the jump scares are the same. But they added a new side story, which is just like wholesome stuff.
Pib, do you still never watched or played it?
Pib! Do you want to do the Doki Literature Club with me?
Oh, also, sorry I did that. I was just like, oh, you said you wanted to play with somebody that didn't know it. I saw a picture you said, I was like, oh my god, there's a chance right there.
Yeah, but it's all good. I'd love to, I'd love to get somebody who's no clue what the game is at all. Like, I think those make the best reactions, you know, like, when you convince someone they're just playing like a dating sim.
I do. I get that. I think Stormy straight up told me exactly what it was, and she was just like, I want you to be there because I don't know if I can handle this slime.
Yeah. Like, I can think of people I'd want to play it with who probably wouldn't know about it, but it's the fact that I don't... Like, one of them doesn't have, like, use Discord at all, like, she doesn't even have it. Yeah. And I doubt she'd install it just for this, like, one set of streams. And, like, some of the others, I don't even know if they'd want to be on stream.
That's fair.
So... He's all good.
The one that you said probably wouldn't get Discord. Could you like get them to come to your house, maybe?
I mean, eventually, probably.
Also,
if she's
another
ever
thing you gotta
free.
worry about too is like, how are they with certain types of events? Because
Oh yeah.
like, oh god, like with that's my empty water bottle that I just finished a minute ago. But with
Yeah, I
like
know,
Stormy, we literally had to like take lots of pauses and wait, which is fine. But like, I know you probably wouldn't want to do that on stream, and I know you also wouldn't want to rush them to get back into it if they also were like, oh god, I need.
No, like I'd understand, like, if they need time, like, because I was playing this one on stream, but like I played Until Dawn with some people before, and one of them she could not handle horror at all. So like, even just that game has a lot of like anticipation leading to nothing.
It does.
Like, you'll get like music cues and stuff like, oh, there's a jump scare coming in, it doesn't happen. She would literally run out the room for those. She just could not handle it.
Would you like me to come back as Natsuki?
Oh my god. I miss that. I miss those days. Those are much simpler times.
I remember, like, I did so many voices because, like, they just kept saying, hey, well, I want to hear you do a different voice for them. I want to hear you do a different voice for them. I was like, alright. And then I got the bustle and they're like, alright, yes, this is the voice I want Natsuki.
That's the one. I think no one did like a proper voice.
I tried to do a proper voice to begin with, and it's like, no, change it. No, change it. Change it.
Wait. Alright, we should... Fuck, let's talk about DDLC now. Who's your favorite girl out of the four?
I gotta go with who I voiced.
Yeah, to be fair, I gotta say Natsuki is my favorite as well. She is, she's very funny. Who was it I voiced again? It was like... I voiced Sayori, didn't I?
I think you did, yeah.
Yeah, because I was also voicing the main character, so that makes sense.
I felt so bad too, because I told Meg that I was gonna like yell at her through the thing, and I wanted to so bad, but I couldn't because like Dad was in the next room. He was already getting upset that I was talking so loud.
The worst part is like we didn't even get that far because Meg like fell asleep.
Yeah, Meg did fall asleep because it was like it was very late for her.
Yeah, we did say like we'd rearrange. She's like, oh no, we can do it. She was literally falling asleep. I remember this one part where I was just like, should we all just like be quiet for a minute and see like just end stream if she's like actually falling asleep, and then she goes, huh? She just woke up and was like, huh? Man, those were some interesting times. I still remember it be like during the summer, like Rise had only been like a few months out, and like she'd be streaming and it'd be like midday, and like because it was summer, I wasn't like doing uni work at the time. I was like, oh fuck yeah, I'm just gonna join these hunts, and you're there like doing the hunts as well, like because you were waking up earlier at the time.
Yeah, I was waking up at a decent time. That didn't last.
I still can't believe our first. Like, I still can't believe like our first one-on-one like interaction was us helping you farm up the Rathalos gems. I think it was.
Yep.
You kill. I just remember getting messages off you being like, "Oh yeah, so now I'm up to like 20 Rathalos kills." I was like, "Fucking hell!"
The desire
because they just would not
all.
drop you. Yeah, well, it's like that with Chaotic Gore for me. I'm at 27 kills / captures and nothing.
Also, Blark says Silent Hill 2 is very hard for her to play alone, and she needs a new video editor. The one she's using is making her upset. What video editor are you using? I'm waiting for her to come back and be like, I'm using the exact same one you use because I heard you talk about it. And I'll be
I'm
like,
using the one running off the Sticker Star engine.
And then I'll be like, I don't know what to tell you then because that's the one I use.
I'm using the Sticker Star
I use
editor.
DaVinci Resolve.
I use YouTube's video editor.
Here's something that I don't know if I've said on stream yet. The money I'm making from editing Sorch's videos, I am immediately putting into DaVinci whenever I can afford to get the full version. So I have complete full access because there's stuff I've done and try to do that I have to work around the limitations because it's the free version.
Pain.
Like, I know it's like a small thing, but the Stunt Race FX video, the last one where I had the times for Pimp G and I's races, or time trial races, I wanted to do the thing where, like, you see the gameplay and then it fades and it's like blurry, and then you have the stuff pop up.
Yeah.
There's no actual way to do that in the free version. Like, there's no anything to do that within the free version. So I had to like slightly make it blurrier every second until I got the desired effect.
Oh my god, that sounds painful.
So I split it up into a bunch of little 1 second parts, and I just did, here's the blurriness scale. I'll put a little bit in this one. I'll put a little bit more here. 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 Until I got it where I wanted it, and then the rest of the video stayed like that. But like that was really annoying because I'm on the free one. I don't get that. I don't get the access to do that normally, so I had to manually just do it.
Yeah.
It wasn't that one. I used DaVinci. I used DaVinci Resolve. It has a decent amount of stuff you can do on the free version, but there's a lot of stuff locked behind it. But it's also one of the ones where it's a one-time payment and not a subscription whenever you do get it.
Oh, that's good at least.
And that's one of the main reasons why I went for it. It was like, if I enjoy using this, I'm not going to worry about a subscription. I'm just going to pay for it the one time and I'm going to have it.
The one time. Yeah. UFO you can't figure out how to cut out pieces of the video. But it doesn't look like Black's is using DaVinci.
DaVinci.
I've apparently had a couple frame drops in the past few minutes because I've jumped up to 1% of my stream. Is frame drop. Frame drop.
I'll send you pictures on how to cut the thing because I can't like properly explain it. Like I know how to do it, but I can't properly explain it. I know I can't properly explain it.
DaVinci?
DaVinci? DaVinci Resolve.
I still think... So I don't follow them on Twitter at all, right?
Yeah.
But I still think one of the weirdest things I saw on my Twitter timeline was just a tweet off them referencing a VTuber of all things.
Oh,
or a pair of VTubers. Yeah, so like one of the new HoloLive ones are like actual twins.
Oh yeah.
So like... because I think they made like a reference to the Veros twins. So they referenced them back on Twitter, and now they're like constantly back and forth to each other, and it's just really weird to look at them and be like, why the fuck are they interacting with a VTuber of all things? Or a set of VTubers?
Maybe they like VTubers.
I guess so.
You ever think of that? Maybe they're fans.
Let me gatekeep.
Don't gatekeep.
No, I've never understood gatekeeping. It's so dumb. It's like, why wouldn't you want people into what you're into? I get not wanting the cringe that comes along with it being big, you know? But I hate cringe as much as the next guy. Kajir is the gatekeeper. Like,
Kajir, are you the gatekeeper?
You remember when Danganronpa shot up massive a few years ago?
Yes. Also, sorry, I just saw something pop up.
What did you see pop up?
Tell me what you were going to say first, and I'll say it, but I'm not going to say who it was. I'm not going to call him out on this.
No, I'll call him out, go on.
I'm not going to call him out on this. I'll just say, I got a message on Discord, and a few minutes ago, they're like, I got something I need to tell you, and I was like, okay. And then they just responded with me and said, I got mud butt.
Oh.
Like, oh no! And I know the person's at work right now.
Oh, that's terrible. That's painful.
I hope they're just like, hey, I gotta go home. I have mud butt.
I have mud butt. Oh man, I feel so bad for him. Like, that's so awkward. I've never had that happen at work, but like, I've had that happen at home before, where it's just like, I guess I was like really ill and I didn't realize it was just something I was like, huh, that wasn't just a sneeze.
The way that wasn't just a sneeze.
It was a very strong sneeze in my defense.
Oh, okay.
And again, I wasn't feeling well. It's not like I sneezed and shit myself before you start saying shit like that. Could you imagine?
That would be so terrible. If, like, that was a thing where you're like, oh god, I gotta sneeze. I gotta run to the bathroom. Oh god.
Yeah. Perfect time for Streamlabs to say, why don't you join my Discord server? Yeah, if you guys like talking about mud butt, why don't you join my Discord server?
I will say, I found this funny because somebody was like, I found out something. All you have to do to get out of work is just to poop yourself and tell your employer, like, I gotta go home, like, poop myself, because there's nothing they can do about that. And that's why I posted the video saying, like, they were at home, they called their boss, said, I can't come into work, I poop myself. They're like, you're not here, you can wash yourself and get here. He's like, hey, I pooped on myself for nothing after you hung up the phone.
No babies in allowed in on Pictures Watch, apparently. What?
No
What have I missed in your chat? Oh, what I was saying before was just about gatekeeping. Like, you remember when Danganronpa got big?
Yes.
So, like, I was really into Danganronpa, like, a good few years before it got big, and seeing it go up big, and then, like, all the... Like, I hate to... It's not... I don't want to bully people, but, like... I'm sorry, there's so many people, like, when something blows up big, that are just
I was a
super
fan when it
cringe
was
with
small. How dare you try to walk in now that it's popular and be a fan of it?
Yeah, how dare you? I was here for... No. Like, I don't care about that stuff. I was happy it was getting bigger. I just hated all the cringe and all the people like, oh...
I was a fan
you know, like...
from the beginning.
Yeah,
Before
I hate
was cool.
the cringy... I hate the people like that. But I also hate the people, like, for Danganronpa, for example, it's like, oh, this character is, like, so, they're very scrunkly, they seem cute. It's like, dude, this guy's literally a killer. Like, that's his whole character, he's a killer. Just fucking... Stop being weird about it, please. Like... Alright, I finally pinpointed what I wanted, like, what I feel like. I hate being one of those people who, like, sees a series you like get big, and then the fan base is known for being weird. My Hero Academia is another one. I started watching that. It blew up big on Twitter, and everyone was weird about it.
I don't want to bully people.
I just stopped watching it.
But let me bully people.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Hazel
they're so
bully
close.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, guys, I'm a bully. I personally, every time I see a cringe TikTok, I go in the comments and tell them to get off the internet. And just, end it right there.
Can we end this match? We only need 30. We only need 30.
No. No. I just enjoy bullying kids on the internet too much, I think. That's why I get so many kills when I'm playing as Coco.
Oh my god, I can't stop bouncing.
Have you tried not?
I'm
Oh
trying not
fuck,
to.
I got blown up. Cancel. I'm uncancelable. I'm a dickhead.
I'm uncancelable.
Yeah, okay, me and Blood both need to be cancelled after this stream, that's fine.
No, I don't want to be cancelled.
Well, the real cancelable behavior, though, is saying you like Sticker Star and saying it's a good
Yeah,
shit.
that's the most
real
cancelable thing.
one. Yeah. So, everyone cancel blogs.
Yeah, everybody cancel Vlogs. Vlog said that Sticker Star is a good game. We all know it's a lie.
Yeah. That's the most heinous war crime you could ever commit.
Yes,
Is saying Star is good. Oh, this fucking gas Moxians, man. Whoa, okay, I just realized how racist that sounds out of context.
Everyone's canceled. On the stream, we need to cancel Blood like that. No, no, no. No canceling.
Well, according to the stream, I'm apparently also racist against gas Moxians with the way I
This
just
is
said.
very
Oh,
true.
these fucking gas Moxians. Do I need to play the... Stick Star is great, waiting for my essay. I'm waiting for your essay, you better get started on that the moment you're done editing.
Oh god. Oh god.
It's okay, I'm gonna make sure we can score. Shrink Ray, baby! Woo, baby! That's what I'm talking about!
Heck yeah!
Wait, that's the guy we had in the game earlier, Death Snails.
That is. They passed me in, blocked damage for a second there. Oh my god. I blocked Wumpa, but I got it back. I got it back. That was a nail biter.
I am back in it.
Hello, Selena?
Oh my god. Selena Gomez Ilanos.
I don't know how to respond when they say hi, my love, but I've never seen this person before.
Bro, you got Selena Gomez in your chat calling you your love. Go on. Jesus Christ, look at the amount of medals I have.
Oh my god, Hayes, this is why you have more experience. This is why you're a higher level than me.
I'm back, baby.
All
We
it
are
took was a couple
so
of days.
fucking back.
Wait,
Dude,
we
I
got
am
the same
so
map
back.
again?
Ooh.
I just need 2 more. I just need 2 more.
We had Mud Deep. We had Waist Deep multiple times in a row earlier as well.
Only murders, in the building.
is
Pretty good. Haven't watched the 3rd season yet.
Only Murders in the Building is pretty good.
Benji, are you murdering people or babies in a building?
It's self-defense. It's not murder.
Benji leaves these babies into a building and they hit him once. He's like, self-defense time, baby!
Self-defense, pulls out baseball bat, starts smashing.
I will say though, Selena Gomez, I hope you're having a wonderful day.
I can't believe you have the Selena Gomez in your
I
chat.
know, right? Well, it turns out it is the actual Selena Gomez.
Oh my god, Skyward Randomizer is now a thing.
Is it?
Yeah, Attacking Toucans is now live streaming it. PUBG is sus.
Selena Gomez is in
Selena
that
Gomez.
show. It's not about me murdering babies.
There's Selena Gomez murder babies in the show.
If this is the real Selena Gomez, they're probably like, I'm leaving now. This is...
Why do these streams always devolve?
I don't know why they devolve like they do, but I mean, did you know Wumpa are totally fungible TFTs?
There's no Wumpa naturally growing crates.
I did actually. Where are we even at on our Wumpa collection? Not Wumpa, our in collection.
Oh, like
Our what?
probably around like 50. Pimjira, do you have any Wumpa? What? I just every time I jumped, I just lagged, so I didn't gain any height. I was just moving vertically, not vertically, horizontally.
Ah, get out of here. Crash Bendy Snout, get out of here. You don't need these points.
No.
Oh god, I got assaulted there.
You know what's really awkward?
What?
We basically have like all the party mode achievements to get still.
Yeah, we still have to get all the party mode stuff. Yeah, we haven't even been able to play it this week because of how much we've needed to come here.
I literally was like, hey, it's a Ripperoo, I can stick with TNT. No, it's you.
Bloodhawk ain't right. So I fell asleep during Dragon Ball segment and I wake up to murder? What the? Jed, welcome back.
That
Bloodhawk
Blue Dog
ain't
ain't right. That boy ain't right.
Kadulb?
Hey, Blood, can you do me a favor?
What is that favor?
Can you do your best Hank Hill impression?
My best Hank Hill impression.
Yeah, also the emblem is spawned in. Yeah, I want to hear your best Hank Hill impression.
I can't think of like his actual voice. All I can think of is the whoa, but it's not even that great.
Whoa! No, I like that. I like that. Okay, Dad.
It's okay, Dad.
It's okay, Dad. That's my purse.
All I think about with Bobby is the end is out. Is the Butterfree thing where he's like laying on his back and Hank Hill's Ash is holding him and he goes, "I'm okay, Dad."
I'm okay, Dad. I just, man. Do you think we would ever do a stream which is just all impressions?
I mean, I will say if you want to get impressions, that Semper Fi person, Joey,
Yeah.
he does a spot-on Hank Hill impression.
Oh. Does he sell propane or propane accessories?
He's a propaniac, actually.
Oh. He's a proprietor of propane?
He is.
Whoa. Boop. Boop. Boop.
I got exploded, but we're not going to talk about it.
I stuck that TNT in like 4 seconds after I stuck it on that Ripperoo. He stuck it on you last second, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Damn it, he died to the guy's Moxie and I was gonna finish him off. I'm after XP for my Torn. Torna.
My Twina.
My Torna. My Torna.
My Twina.
Ah. I'm working on it.
I'm doing my best.
I'm working on it.
I
I'm working
got
on
it.
it.
No, I got knocked off into the pit.
I'm gonna try to get Shrink Ray,
I'm gonna get hit by the shrink ray and move around with my gas. And nobody's gonna stop me whenever I'm smoking. Are you smoking yet at Ripperoo? Are you smoking?
You wanna smoke a cigarette? You'll smoke these whole carton. You want a cigarette? Smoke the whole carton, Goofy.
Are you guys going
Whoa.
insane?
I sell propane and propane accessories.
I can't wait to bump some Dodongos,
My name,
Miney.
my name's Mickey Hardwell White. I don't know the full Walter White quote.
My name's Mickey Mouse and I'm about to whoop your...
My name's Mickey Hardwell Mouse. Oh, sorry. My name's Michael Theodore Mouse. I live at the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Why, Ventura, why are you looking at us like that? I don't know why. When it's just you and I, Hazel, we do devolve at some point. We literally do just dissolve. We just stop functioning.
Well, the problem is, like, the people watching egg us on until it gets to this point, it feels like. Because, like, it started off, they all said I was bullying people online. Because I said I don't like the cringe content that comes along with something getting big. And then it slowly started devolving from there.
I can't wait for Hazel to be like a world famous streamer and I can be like, I liked Hazel before the world knew about him. I was there from day one.
Before there's those cringe talks.
No one knows whether it's spelled whoa or whoa. Whoa! Or whoa!
Pro tip, Torna's uppercut is I didn't see the rest of the hint.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I love that they went with the meme for that in Crash 4. Did you know about that? Did you know they did that, Hazel?
No.
There's sections where you go between different realities or different dimensions, and if you get all the special Wumpa on the rail, it shows the PS1 Crash and like all the the weird poses he does for the whoa meme, and you just hear whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll remember when you become huge to lead the cancel campaign because you said you like to bully children. I never said I like to bully children. I said I like to bully people who are cringe. And even then, I didn't say I like to bully them. I said I hate cringe content, which is different to bullying. Don't go putting words in my mouth. I'm not bullying people.
Are you saying people that are cringe aren't people?
Yeah, they cringe.
They're still people.
Nah, they're just cringe.
They're still people.
Cringe.
People.
Wow, I'm cringe. Hey, I didn't say you were cringe, Blogs.
Blargs thinks she's cringe, but she's not cringe.
Yeah, you're not cringe, you're Blogs. There's a difference.
Blargs is gonna be here and be like, I liked Blargs and Mario before they were cool.
You're not cringe, you just have poor taste because you like Sticker Star.
Ah, this is true.
That's not cringe, that's just...
Sticker Star is one of the few games in my life that I've stopped playing because I just could not stomach finishing it. I was just like,
Yeah, same. There's 2 games I've not gone and finished, even though I've gotten basically to the end. That's Sticker Star and Bravely Default 2.
Wait, was Bravely Default 2 not good?
It is. So, Chapter 1 through 3 is pretty good. I like the story of Chapter 4, but the gameplay just becomes, like, unbalanced. Suddenly bosses just start taking 3 turns per fight, and stuff like that.
That you can't wait, hold on. You can't say I didn't know about Blargs beforehand. I showed you a Blargs location you didn't even know about.
And hey, I'm the one who told you Blogs were originally planned for N64, for Mario 64, so get back! Sticker Star is really fun, I don't know what you were talking about. The only fun part of Sticker Star is turning off the game.
Actually, I will make one correction to that. The intro, like the start screen, is actually pretty good.
Yeah, the start screen is good. I haven't played that as well. The music is pretty good. I will admit, Sticker Star is good music.
Also, did you get your?
I did get my in.
How often did I think about Blargs before? Not at all.
the thing. Okay, the concept of the things. Is a good idea, bad execution. You know what I think they should have done with the thing objects?
What?
Which I heard, so I'll be honest, I heard John and Sugar talking about this when John was streaming it with him, and I agreed with it completely. They should have been key items you could use, and then if you want to make them a battle sticker, then you turn them into a thing. But you could just always, like, you know, keep them as a key item for when you needed them, instead of having to get them every time. Anyway, what is it that you're dying about by there? Go on.
I was emoting, looking at the camera, and I watched one of the bots walk off the map. They looked at me emoting and walked right off the map.
Pip put it quite eloquently in my chat. Bravely Default 2 does want you to grind, and the game isn't good enough to put the effort in. So, like... Okay, I played to the final chapter in that game. The main... Well, I say the main villain. The villain who's presented the entire game. They do this in every Bravely game. You beat them in Chapter 5, and then the real villain shows up.
Yeah.
You beat him... So the entire game, he's made out to be this super powerful guy, right? Yeah. And you beat him and you get his class, and you're like, sick, I'm gonna be super powerful, right? His class is, like, the worst in the game. And it's made out to be one of the strongest, lore-wise. Story-wise, they make it out like he's super powerful because he's got this asterisk. And, like, the freaking class itself looks amazing. It looks so cool. And it's the worst of the game.
Did I eat something bad? You heard all... Wait, hold on. Pedro said, "What? Did you eat something bad?" I heard all that. Heard all what? What happened?
You were making, like, a bunch of noises because you saw the bot walk off, I'm assuming.
Was it that?
Maybe. Well, you still work through a new playthrough of Sticker Star?
All them toots?
Yeah.
I didn't toot.
Bro, you were tooting?
Apparently I was farting, but I don't remember farting.
Beans!
Unless the mic picked up Luna, because Luna walked in front of me a minute ago. Like, she walked between
Guys.
the computer and the mic. I don't know if
Guys,
she
he was
did it.
tooting.
I didn't
He was
toot. I would
tooting.
admit it if I tooted.
He's tooting.
I would admit it if I tooted. I didn't toot.
He tooted.
I did not tooted.
Stop tooting. Huh?
I'm trying to think of what it was because I don't smell anything. Like I didn't smell anything after Luna walked by, so I don't think it was her either. But I'm like, did my stomach maybe do like a light growl?
So it was a sneaky squeaker, is what you're saying.
It was so sneaky that I didn't even hear it or know of it to begin with. I'm not tooting. Oh! I know what it was now. Gosh dang it! It was the emote. It was Hazel. Wait, come here.
Were you?
It was. I was on the point you were just ran away from.
Oh.
It's the emote.
Man, I'm coming in. Where the fuck are you?
I'm on their point.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Let's get rid of this guy first. Okay.
Oh!
That's what it was. I was like, what? It was the referee emo. I was like, I don't remember farting. What are you talking about?
Yes, I can't believe it. It was a toot.
It was not a 2. I was like, I was trying to think of what it was because, like, I think Luna walked by. I was like, I don't smell anything. So I don't think it was Luna.
My favorite thing is the entire time blogs go rip a rule about it, except for else like, no, he's tooted.
He's farting. He's totally farting. That's all that's happening.
Speaking of toots, you ever watched Drawn Together?
Yep. I have the entire series on DVD, and I have the movie too. That's real bad.
Oh my god, I want to see the movie. Also, Rapid
Don't-
Fierce said
when I
Bloodbutt's
say-
got mud butt.
When I say the movie's bad, I don't mean it's bad as in it goes farther than the others did. I mean like it's not a good thing.
Yeah, no, I want to see it because it's bad. I love bad movies.
So
Like The Room.
So,
Blood butt is mud
from what
butt.
I understand, from what I understand, they were so upset about being canceled that the entire plot of the movie is we couldn't get away with the stuff South Park got away with, so we hate South Park.
Oh, that's so dumb.
When they were actually given the movie as an opportunity to maybe make more episodes, and then they're just like, we're not even going to do that. We're just going to spit in the face of like the biggest show on the channel.
Oh my god. But like South Park is so good as well. SMH.
I thought pictures, then he actually heard like an actual fart, and I was like, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I swear.
So Bloodbutt, I got a real question for you.
What is the real question?
How's the mud butt?
I'm not the one with the mud butt.
I don't know, Pimp Jira just put in my chat, blood butt is mud butt.
I'm not Mud Butt. I'm also not Blood Butt, even though Jen calls me Blood Butt. Don't convince me. I need to buy more coffee. Mud Butt. Oh, Jen, you missed out on that. So, while you were asleep, somebody messaged me, and they're like, I have something I need to tell you. And I was like, okay, what is it? And, because, like, they never messaged me, so I was like, I'm going to message them back right now and see what they had to say. And all they did was, I have Mud Butt. And I know they're at work. I know they're at work. And I'm just like, oh, no. No, why, no. Jen, how much for you to draw Mud Butt? Don't do that. Don't do that shit. I have less than $1 in my bank account right now.
Would you draw Louis Time for a fee? How much? You have less than $1 in your bank account right now. How much to draw a blood butt with a mud butt?
No! Don't draw me with a mud butt. Even though Ripperoo tooted.
How much to draw a Ripperoo with a mud butt?
Oh god, he doesn't wear pants.
It's just a brown straight jacket.
Depends on how detailed you want it. Oh, I think that's for the Louis, not the Mudbutt.
Yeah, that's what you said for the Louis. And also, you guys have devolved to 12-year-olds. We were there a long time ago.
We've been 12 for a long time.
Anytime me, Pajir, or Blood roll in the
also,
together.
for legal purposes, Twitch, we are all above the age of 13.
Yeah, we are all above the age of 13, actually. We have to send ID and shit. So... Anyway, you're fearing Wonder now? Well, I mean, if you watched Desert Bike, you would have known by now that we all, if me, Blood, me, Pimp, or Blood and Pimp are in a call together, and eventually they become 12-year-olds. Everyone on the call becomes a 12-year-old. Metaphorically, Twitch.
Metaphorically. I don't know why I said it like that. Metaphorically.
Well, I know you watched Desert Bike, but did you watch Desert Bike? You don't seem to remember us devolving. You don't remember us becoming primitive life forms.
We didn't devolve that much, surprisingly, during Desert Bike.
We
Not
did a
this
little
much,
bit.
though. Not this much, though.
Oh no, last time we devolved this much was Kid Icarus.
Yeah. Definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results.
I was playing... What was it? No, I put that in your chat before, didn't I? Because you were doing something like over and over and over. This is the definition of insanity.
Yes. I
What
had
was that for
to
again?
You'll be able to do that again with the dancing battle in subs, because I have to do that. I have to do that perfectly at some point for an achievement.
To be fair, it didn't. The only part that looked pretty hard was the bonus stage, but even then, that's just because you only have like a second.
There's
for each
also
input, but, like...
something that I learned that's going to make it even harder.
Oh.
So I looked at Twitch because I was like, maybe they might have like a guide. If it is like the same ones all the time, I can just like look at it and like memorize them.
Yeah.
And people were saying that the game actually has input delay.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, and then I also saw some people saying that it doesn't always register your button inputs either, and I was like, oh.
That's not fun.
So I'm going to be in for a real treat.
Well, since you're a big rhythm gamer, we know how much you love rhythm games.
I do actually enjoy rhythm games. I'm not good at them, but I enjoy them.
Well, yeah, I'm sure you'll do fine on that. So also, when are you going to play Friday Night Funky?
That's a Jackbox game, isn't it?
Friday Night Funky.
Or am I thinking of something else? Because I'm thinking of the robots.
Oh no, you're thinking of was it Rap City Robots or something? Yeah, you're thinking of something completely different.
Okay.
But also, we can play that at some point. We did play it on stream before. It was really fun.
The bad thing is, if I do that, you're
Not
always going to know
Devolve,
who I
actually.
am.
I was gonna say, to be fair, by the time the Jackbox stream make a big deal for a couple hours at that point, so by the time we got to that, it had all just devolved into us all being 12-year-olds.
Time to duel pretty devolved.
Yeah. What would you
Pidgeot.
say is the most devolved apart from this?
Apart from this, I think it was actually Kid Icarus.
Yeah.
But I do have
But
a
that
serious
was-
question for Pidgeot, and for you, if you are down for this. Pidgeot, do you think we
Okay.
could get away with streaming that that cabin movie, or the musical horror movie, and just laugh at it?
I'm
Do you
down
think-
to watch it if we can get away with it. I hope we can get away with it. When did it come out? How big was it?
I don't know if it was ever a popular movie. Like, I really have no idea
it-
what it was. We just stumbled
was it
upon it
like
on Netflix one day, and I never heard from it before or since then from anybody.
Oh, it's on Netflix.
It was on Netflix like in 2008, 9, 10, something like that.
Jeez.
But it was like a new movie at the time too. Pidgeot thinks we can get away with it.
I like how the only person who acknowledged Picture's message just before that was Jen, which was him saying about the Rap City robots.
Remember Rhapsody was one. And the only time I said I was going to, oh my gosh, Pajira! That's my husband you're speaking to.
I said, now you acknowledge it, hussy.
I didn't actually read it until now. I saw the first part and then I went back to the game.
I meant the husband-wife bit.
Oh.
Also, you ignore the fact that she called you a huss.
No, I know I am. There's a difference between ignoring it and just accepting it.
Ouch. Yeah, you remember what?
Oh my gosh.
So I did read this earlier blogs, just what Blood told us to endure. Yeah.
So I'm gonna say this. This is probably not the best memory to have, like the last memory I have of like going to your grandparents. The last memory I have of my grandma, we were celebrating her birthday and I went to hug her and she said, "Get off me, you tramp."
Oh my god.
Pictures, I think that was before the wedding. I could be wrong though. That was literally my last memory with my grandma's. That birthday and her saying that to me.
Fucking hell. Like, did she mean it like as a joke or was it serious? Like...
I think she was serious.
Oh.
She wasn't laughing, nobody was laughing, she looked genuinely upset.
Wow. Yikes. That's an awkward situation to say the least.
I don't know why she said that, but I immediately let go of her. I was like, alright. No hugs.
I guess I'm a tramp now.
This is my gas moxian.
Why did she say that, Blogs? Obviously because he's a tramp.
Yeah, obviously I'm a tramp.
Jeez, that must have been like really uncomfortable.
That was a very strange moment. It felt so weird hearing that.
But I don't know how I'd react to that situation. Like...
I just let her go and I said okay, and I went back to my seat.
Yeah. Damn this.
Do I want that hug now? I'd still go for a hug. Me and Michael got anonymous letters in the mail about how fat and disgusting we were, and we were going to die young. We were pretty sure it was grandma. Oh, good lord.
Jeez.
Dang it, I didn't get my gosh dang top blocker.
Hot dog.
Why y'all got crappy grandmas? I don't know why she said that to me. I really don't know why she said that to me. Oh, I'm level 13 with Ripperoo. I didn't even realize that. What's gonna be funny is if I go back into the stream and I hear myself say, "Oh my god, I hit level 13," and then rounds later I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm 13." I didn't realize. Because as soon as I said it, I was like, "Wait, I feel like I said this already."
I just got 100 crash coins.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
How does it feel to be 3 levels higher than me, Halo? Because you're better at the game than me.
Skillful.
I always had one really good grandma, so you know, I had a really good grandma too. I had a really good grandma, and my other grandma, the one that said that to me, she wasn't like that for most of her life with me. I don't know if that was just something that had happened with age, or if she really felt that way. That it came out. I don't know.
Who knows?
But keep in mind, this grandma, the one that said that to me, whenever I was younger, she always tried to tell me that I was adopted, but she was never alone with me. And my mom would always make her shut up when it came to that. And she was always like, he deserves to know.
Yeah. Huh.
I wasn't close to my grandmother, but she was pretty nice. At least she didn't call me a tramp.
I'd like to say I'm close to my nan. I'll be honest, I could be a lot closer. It's just I don't drive, so I never get to see her that often. And like, the few times I've been offered, I'll be honest, it is on me. I just say I don't always go up, but when I do get the chance as well. And then I never met my. Well, I say I never met. I don't remember my grandparents from my dad's side because they passed away when I was 2, so I don't remember anything.
I'm sorry.
Okay. That was
There we go.
that was 20 years ago. I don't like,
Ages ago.
yeah. Well,
Oh no!
basically a
Oh my god!
Oh,
They had
What
the
happened?
embryo music, the one that we both want.
oh my god.
They killed me and I heard the saxophone. Sorry, that's the first time I actually heard it in game.
What, you don't think you've ever been called a tramp pimp? Well, let's change that, you fucking tramp.
My grandmother just tells me I suck at games. She watches my streams to laugh at me failing. This is why you gotta prove to her that you're an amazing gamer and start winning everything you do.
So, my parents know I stream,
Yeah.
and I'm just glad they've never gone, hey, I want to watch a stream of yours sometimes. If they saw shit like this, they'd be like, why the fuck are you doing that?
Why are you putting this stuff out on the internet? People can see this. This is gonna follow you forever.
Yeah. My parents are kind of, it's not traditional. It's just some of their views can be dated, so they wouldn't understand this, like, when I say stuff like that as a joke or something. You know? They'd be like,
Yeah.
why'd you guys say stuff like that? It's rude. But... But then again, my mom also makes sex jokes, so I have no clue. I don't know what flies with her. Sometimes I say something and she gets really annoyed, and other times she'll say something and I'm like, if I said that, I swear you'd have, like, killed me. So
Yeah,
I don't know, you know?
I get that, but anytime I say anything, my dad seems annoyed.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not that sad about it. I thought that'd be funny to just say that.
But she just goes in my chat, you're right, I am a tramp, I never thought about it before.
Kendra, how does it feel to be a
So-
tramp?
So I kind of got a funny story about the word tramp.
Yeah.
So it's a common insult here, but like I heard tons of people get called a tramp, and like I got called a tramp. I called people a tramp growing up. I never knew it meant whore.
I feel like tramp is very outdated here because I haven't really heard anybody besides my grandma say it.
Yeah. Well, like whenever people used it here, they never used it in the context of like, oh, you're a whore. You know?
Yeah.
You hear like a 12-year-old turn to another and like, oh mate, you're a tramp because they do something like gross. But picking up food off the floor, something like
tramps just being gross and nothing else.
yeah. Well, like because I didn't know what it meant as a kid. Someone and it always seemed to be like, you know, you're picking on someone for doing something like picking up food off the floor. I always thought tramp meant like gross or like you're taking the piss out of someone, like insinuating they're poor or something. I never realized it made you call like a whore.
Yeah, that's what you've been calling it every time you called him a tramp.
And now that I know it means whore, I'm like, yeah! Also, I did not find the N-word in that game.
Jen, why'd you say now look here for? Jen, why'd you say now look here for? Why'd you say that? She's right. My mother wanted to watch my stream, and I thought about all the stuff I've said, and I was like, I don't stream anymore. I don't stream anymore.
Yeah, like, I don't think I'd ever want to show my parents a stream, like...
I unlocked Dr. Engine!
Huh? Wait, what?
I unlocked Dr. Engine!
Oh, go on!
Oh, you had to
You
get
think you
25
called you a
Saboteur
tramp earlier?
badges.
Wait, you think me or Blood called you a tramp earlier?
Who called you that?
Yeah, I called Pimp the Tramp, not you, Jen. And I know it means whore now. That's why I call Pimp it. Jen, I did not call you a tramp.
I don't remember Jen being called that, and I wouldn't call Jen that.
No.
I'd call Jen a hermit.
Yeah.
Because Jen is a hermit. And all of us are just trying to pull Jen out of her hermitness to spend time with her. She's like, no, I'm a hermit. Leave me be.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's right. Sulk back into your cave. A wise hermit.
Cannot believe I unlocked Engine for the first time.
You're a tramp, respectfully.
You know what I kind of want to do now?
What was that?
I kind of want to, whenever Ripto comes out, get him to 15 as fast as possible and see if I get a thing saying, you unlocked Ripto as he's level 15.
Oh my god. Do it. I am really looking forward to the, like, all the Spyro characters coming in.
I am too. I live! You couldn't knock me out!
What? I'm trying to think, what else could they add in a crossover like that?
I don't know. I thought that was pretty funny. But I have childish humor. The TNT was on my head. The TNT was on my head, and I couldn't do anything about it. And so I was like, I timed the emote to make the fart noise as it exploded. Because I'm 5 years old. Again, Twitch. This is a joke. I am legally over the age required to be on Twitch. I'm an old man. I'm ancient at this point. I cough up dust every morning.
I'm legally old enough to drink in every country.
They are silly. Chat is silly. Imagine being silly. The end is out.
You know what's silly?
What?
Why is the legal drinking age in America 21?
But you can go fight for your country at 18.
Yep. But
we have.
At least in the UK.
Weird rules.
Yeah, I just don't get the drinking at 21. You guys can learn to drive at 16. You can sign up to the military at 18. You can technically get married at 16.
Yep.
So why drink? Why? What is like your country got against drinking?
Alcohol is bad. Alcohol bad. It makes people crash the cars. It costs people their lives, but the military, no, it does not cost people their lives. Not at all.
It's because drinking is a sin.
Drinking is a sin in our Lord and Savior's eyes.
Because I mean, like, is it? I assume the age for picking up cigarettes in America is like 18 as well. If you can buy cigarettes.
I don't know the age limit for cigarettes.
Does anyone in the chat know the age limit for cigarettes?
Yeah, does anybody know how old you have to be for them?
It's pretty much 18 across the board. Like, you can learn to drive at 16, but like, I mean, you can technically get married at 16 as well, but like, drinking, joining the military, smoking, 18, all across the board. But they are implementing it, or the government's hoping to implement a thing, which makes it so the age of consent not age of consent, the age to buy cigarettes is going to go up by 1 each year. And basically what they're going to do is just make it illegal for people born after a certain year to buy cigarettes. Just to get like people to quit smoking for good.
You can only get married at 16 with with the parents' permission. I was like, people's permission? Who's the people?
That's the same here. You can only get married at 16 with the parents' permission. But like, you technically can. Used to be 18 for cigarettes in the state, but now it's 21. Okay, that's not so bad then.
Can't stand the smell of cigarettes.
I hate cigarettes. I refuse to smoke. I am asthmatic. It would fuck with me more than usual. But like, my parents smoke. I work with people who smoke, so like, as gross as it is to sound, I'm used to the smell of cigarettes. And
I
like,
am too, but I can't, like, I say I'm used to it. I grew up, like I said, with my two sisters and my mom. One of my sisters
Yeah.
smoked all the time. Like, from as long as I can remember until the age of 7, 8, I smelled cigarette smoke in the house every day.
yeah.
I cannot stand the smell of it. I can't. I want nothing to do with it.
Yeah. Well, like, one of the reasons I hate my mom always just goes in my room is because, like, whenever she comes in, I always just smell the, like, waft of cigarettes come in. And, like, I can tell when she's been in my room if I've been, like, to work and I come back, because not only is stuff moved, but the stuff that's moved sometimes smells of cigarettes, and I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. But, like, they don't smoke in my room, thank God. They don't smoke. We have a garage attached to the house. They smoke in there.
Yeah.
Occasionally they'll like bring a cigarette inside if they're doing something, but like they try and smoke out there, but it's just the fact it lingers on them.
Yeah, it does stick on them. I remember.
Mods will block you.
I remember one of the very few times I actually went to somebody's house. Their dad smoked, and my family immediately was like so mad at me. They thought I had been smoking.
Yeah,
They
it's
automatically
just
assumed like it was me doing it.
because it just like gets everywhere. And if like, you don't even have to smoke, you just near people who smoke. Because like my parents accused me of smoking before, because I went out with some friends back when I was in like sixth form. So technically, so we started sixth form. So I think it was like the first year of sixth form. So I would have been 16, 17.
Yeah.
So the people I was hanging out with, they were also 16, 17. They were technically illegally smoking. I didn't smoke, obviously, but because I was with them, the smell of cigarettes was on me, and I came home like kind of late. My parents were like, "Are you smoking?" I was like, "No." Literally, it's just they were smoking, and the smell's like attached to me.
Are you smoking yet?
Also, I'm really confused. Yoshi's first message in chat was mods and block me, but as far as I know, none of the mods ever blocked Yoshi.
Yeah, I don't.
Or at least not in my chat. Is Yoshi blocked in yours?
Yoshi shouldn't be blocked in mine. I don't have anybody blocked on my channel.
Yeah, Yoshi, you're not blocking. You shouldn't be blocking either of them. Oh no, it's something you said.
Ah.
Oh. Mods block you? No.
Alright, mods, block Yoshi. You know you got a job to do.
Happy Thursday, everyone.
Don't
It's
actually
a Wednesday, Yoshi.
Don't actually block Yoshi, please. Yoshi's a wonderful person.
Yoshi, I hate to break it to you, it's not Thursday yet, it's Wednesday. Pimp blocked Yoshi.
No.
Lol. Happy hump day, everyone. Happy hump day, Yoshi.
I'm just sitting on the point, farting.
You're on that point, give yourself a mud butt.
I'm putting mud all over the team's bank.
So, you know in the second wave of the DLC comes out for Pokemon? You're gonna get Mudkip and name it Mudbutt.
Oh, I should.
Also, Bloodbutt has the Mudbutt again, according to Pinjiro. Dude, you're a kill fiend at the minute. You're like rivaling my Coco numbers.
I'm doing my best. Oh, Blarg's entire family smokes.
I wish I had tacos.
Oh, I'd like some tacos too. Yoshi, can you get us some tacos?
Yoshi, can I have some tacos?
Wait, what? You can zoom in?
You can zoom in? What?
Hold the left trigger.
How?
Hold the left trigger.
What?
Oh my god, you can strafe like that. You can walk back. You can look forwards and aim or move backwards. What?
But the camera. What's the point of that? Because the camera doesn't move. I guess it's good for Cortex.
Yeah, it would be good for Cortex. It's not good for the bowling bomb because the bowling bomb takes you out of it. But it would definitely be good for Cortex probably.
I guess yeah, it'd be good for Cortex, Engine, and maybe Ripto?
Engine too. Maybe Ripto. Oh, I was taking a few years off my life, I'm sure. It's also National Cinnamon Roll Day. So glad the folks I live with don't smoke, and my uncle was wise enough to quit. With my grandma in a small apartment, she would smoke inside. The walls were tinted yellow. Ugh.
Ugh. But my dad used to be, well, both my parents used to be really bad smokers to the point where, like, you know how they hold the cigarettes between the index finger and the middle finger?
Yes.
The in-between on both of that, like, not the full in-between, but, like, this one specific section of my dad's ones is stained yellow.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. And, like, my dad is white, so you can see it, like, quite clearly.
Oh no. The walls of Fidgear's place are also tinted yellow. Gosh, hey, how did we never hold the left trigger in this?
I don't know. They don't tell you. That's the thing.
Fidgear, will you get us some tacos?
I don't think I've had a cinnamon roll in literal years.
I don't know what a cinnamon roll tastes like. It's my grandma to quit because it bothered my asthma. She told me you could just leave. Also, welcome back, Sage. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry.
So,
eat my jorts.
You've never had a cinnamon roll.
I've never had a cinnamon roll, and and I know this upsets a lot of people. I don't like donuts. I've never had a donut I liked, but people are like, "Oh, you haven't had the right one."
You don't like donut? Okay, what donut types have you had?
I'm not sure type-wise, but I've, like, had donuts throughout my life, like, say, Krispy Kreme donuts, and, like, people brought donuts to me, and I'm just like, I don't really like them.
I can get Krispy Kreme donuts. They're super fucking sweet. They load those things with sugar.
But I've had donuts that aren't from there, but, like, I don't, like, every time I've tried them, it's just been like, yeah, these aren't good, yeah.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You gave it a good try.
I want to say in my life I've tried eating donuts at least 12 to 15 times.
12 to 15? Okay.
But I can't tell you where, I can't tell you what. I know I've had glaze, I know I've had chocolate. I feel like I've had others, but those are the only two I really know I have had.
Okay, so...
I'm a cake person. I love cake.
Yeah, we went over this on Best Bush with cake.
I know that might sound weird out of context, but I just read Clark's comment of like, do you like cake?
Do you like it? No, I didn't see the message. I was waiting for you to like see it. I think we went over it before in Desert Bush. You really like cake.
Yeah, I love cake. Especially like birthday cake. I'll eat the whole
we even
thing.
have to explain to you like
I'll eat the whole thing.
We even have to explain to you the slang term for cake because you're so like into regular cake.
Yeah, you'll have to explain the you have to explain that. I wonder what we're at on the gosh dang emblems, because I feel like it was ages ago where we got the last reward.
So there's like a 25 emblem gap between the semi-final and the final award.
Yeah.
So like, it's gonna be ages before we see them. Plus, I think we've both missed at least 1 or 2 emblems.
Yeah.
Since then as well.
And I also have a bad feeling we're not gonna get all of them before the end of stream because we have. Oh god, we have 25 minutes left.
No, we're definitely not getting them all unless these games go quick. Alright, just don't even bother like playing the match properly. Just look at the emblems. I think. I say as I scroll like a bunch of one part. I was gonna say emblems.
I'm looking. I don't see my emblem.
I don't see mine either. The event hasn't already ended, is it?
No, this still got I want to say close to 12 hours on it. Because it was still in the 20s whenever we started stream.
Yeah.
Oh, my end is in the middle of the map.
Oh, maybe mine is down there somewhere.
Oh my gosh! Oh my! I don't know if anybody else caught that. Cortex was doing his emote and laughing, and I hit him with the bomb and went ah in the middle of the laugh.
Oh, that's amazing! I love the little details and stuff like that.
Pretty sure you made 25 hours. I hate cheesecake. Cheesecake is best cake. I've never had cheesecake.
Cheesecake's good. Cheesecake's good.
I remember telling Stormy that, and she was like, one day when you eventually get out here, we're all going to go get some cheesecake. We're going to the Cheesecake Factory.
Blood bomber available.
Right. So, the Cheesecake Factory does more than just cheesecake, right? No,
Do
it's
they?
just a...
I'm assuming
It's like
they
a
would have
restaurant,
to.
isn't it?
I think so.
But I know they do cheesecake, but from what I know, it's not. It's an American only thing. So like I don't. From what I know, you can get like actual meals and stuff there. It does more than cheesecake. Okay, good.
Imagine going to a place like that, like this huge place that's just all cake, nothing else.
It's not all cake, but we have. Well, first of all, let's go to the cake shop. Second of all,
The Cheesecake Factory will
have
kill you. The calories of everything is
We
super
have-
high. Sorry.
As I say, we have a like I guess it's considered a restaurant technically, but the whole thing is they only serve desserts. So the only thing you can buy is desserts. You can buy ice creams, milkshakes, waffles, donuts, cakes, like anything you can consider like a dessert you can order, but they don't do any like actual like, you know, main meal type foods. And I order their milkshakes all the time, and they're super filling, but they're really tasty and super filling, but they're really sickly if you drink it all in one go.
So drink it all in one go and I get it, got it.
Yeah, and then feel sick for like 30 minutes afterwards.
Also, I like how Mark says the Cheesecake Factory will kill you. There's a restaurant, I don't remember where it is here in America, but I think it's closer to the West Coast. I think it's called like the Heart Attack Cafe or Heart Attack Grill or something like that.
Oh, I think I know what this place is. It's like they do literally like supersized portions of like load stuff with cheese and that, don't they?
They do, and they have like they have a weight station outside, and if you hit a certain weight, I think they give you like a free thing.
It's free.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember seeing like videos on it. It's just like the expected weight to get whatever free is like ridiculously high
It's
as well.
insane. Yeah. Oh, I got top blocker. I think I only need one more.
Hey.
No, I got the top blocker thing for Ripperoo. I got the challenge completed.
Hey.
All of Ripperoo's challenges are done, except for the thing.
Going back to leveling 12 because I'm only 12k XP off leveling here now.
Oh, are you? Are you now? 12?
I am. 12k XP.
12k. Oh, I heard 12. I was like, wait, what?
I wish I was 12 off. Could you imagine?
I little clappy clap. So, who are you gonna work on after Tana?
I don't know. Like, part of me is thinking Crash, just get the Bandicoots done out of the way. But part of me wants to do Catbat, because I'm enjoying playing Catbat. When I was playing Catbat.
I know exactly who the next two for me are.
I mean, if Ripto comes soon enough, maybe Ripto.
I was also thinking maybe Ripto after I said that, because Ripto was going to be a new character he might be fun to play as. But the two I'm thinking of right now are Engine and Tana. I'm going Tana first.
Yeah.
Though.
Right. When, Spyro and Allura come out, as long as they're fun to play, I'm probably gonna, like, grind them straight to 15.
I have a feeling that whenever Spyro comes out, he's going to play exactly like he does in the Reignited trilogy.
I haven't played the Reignited. I can't remember which Spyro I played. I've got the game somewhere on PS2. But, like, I can't remember the name of it. It was the one with... What was the girl dragon's name? Cinder?
Cinder? Legend of Spyro series is one of the Legend of Spyro games.
Yeah, it was probably one of those ones then. And I don't even remember how he plays in that. So that's how long it's been.
Well, that's more of a brawler. That's not really a normal Spyro game.
No.
No.
It felt like... I don't know.
So, there's another one that has a girl in it that's on PS2, but I don't remember her being, like, super, like, in the game. Like, I know you see her in the beginning, but that's it. She pink or black?
She was black.
Okay, so yeah, it was Cinder.
If I remember
it was
right.
Legend of Spyro series. So it's more,
I feel like
more of a beat 'em up.
It's more okay.
Like Spyro has a health bar.
Wait.
Sparks isn't his defense. You get like combos you can do. They have like, different things you can pull off and abilities.
Happy Hump Day, everyone. Hazel, it's going to say something. Tell me if you can see. Oh, I'm gonna say something. Tell you if you can see it. I can see all your messages. What do you mean on Discord? Oh, hold on, no service. Yoshi, I'm really confused.
Enemy team boost expired.
But Spyro's normal moves are just it'll be a charge. He'll have a charge. He might be able to just like straight up sprint across the map.
Yeah.
He'll be able to breathe
Glide.
fire. Obviously, he'll be able to glide, and I think he'll get like a little hover. Not like he'll float for a second, but like the little hover he gets in Spyro 2, where he'll like pop up in the air just a little bit higher, just in case you missed a jump.
Yeah. I feel like that what they could do is like everyone double jumps, so at the end of his double jump he does if you like hold it, you do the like little like hover up and then the glide.
Yeah.
Okay, send. Yoshi, what did you send and where?
No, get out of here! Get out of here! I'm leaving. You can't stop me, sir.
Boosted.
If you mean in the chat, I can see your messages in chat. If you sent me something on Discord, you'll have to give me a second to have a look.
Oh gosh, I don't know why I thought of this, but do you have anyone in your family that if they get sick eating at a restaurant or somewhere, they're meat like their food's bad, their food made me sick? Is obviously the food was not cooked properly, whatever.
So I'm pretty lucky. Neither myself nor my family have ever gotten sick from eating out.
Okay.
In chat, I can see your messages in chat, but did you like try putting a link or something? Cause I don't see any links. But I have friends who are like that. I have friends who have been like, "Oh no, I won't order from this place because I ate there one time and got sick." And I always go to, it's probably just a one-off, or you're probably sick anyway. No, you put in a word you shouldn't. What word did you try putting in? I thought I didn't have sensors on. Or if I do, I just had some really bad stuff censored. And my address.
I only got the N. That's all the medals I got was the letter N.
Same.
Also, before I read what was in chat, the reason why I asked that is I don't know why I remember this, but we went to my brother-in-law. We went to Fuddruckers with my brother-in-law for his birthday because that's where he wanted to eat. And I ordered like a cheeseburger with like onions, mushrooms. They had some sort of sauce they had on it too. I ate it. I loved it. And my dad also ordered something, and he ate half of it, and we brought it home. And I was a little hungry that night, and I was also kind of curious what his burger tasted like. I don't remember what he got. I enjoyed it, though. Yeah. I asked him if I could have it, and he said yes. Don't think I just ran in there and grabbed it and ate it without asking. But I asked him if I could have it. He's like, yeah, sure. And I started eating it, and I ate like half the burger. And I was like, not actually as hungry as I thought I was, but I feel like I should finish this and not waste it.
Yeah.
I started feeling sick, and I might have lost what I had ate later that night. And I told my dad in the morning. He was like, "Oh, we shouldn't have eaten there. That food is what made you sick. It was the food." And I'm sitting here like, "No, I just ate too much." He's like, "No, it was the food. The food was awful. It made us sick." He was like, "Were you sick?" He's like, "I didn't throw up. My stomach hurt." And he's like, "That food was so awful. It made us sick. We should never eat there again. I don't know why you wanted to eat there in the first place."
Yeah. That is
And I'm sitting here like, I clearly know for a fact, like, I just ate too much. He's like, nope. It was the food. It made us sick.
Also, I'm gonna say this word now. I don't mean this in the offensive way. I'll give context. No, Yoshi, it censored you putting the... It just didn't send you a message of you saying the word fag. But I know why Yoshi put the word fag in. It wasn't...
cigarettes?
Yeah, in the UK we call cigarettes fags.
Yeah, I know that. I know that term. That one.
Yeah, so like, I'm trying to say cigarettes because I don't want someone to hop in randomly, hear me say the word fags and be like, "Oh my god, he's a homophobe."
That's just the name for cigarettes.
Yeah. Like, but like, yeah, that word is just universally censored because my auto mod. I'll need to update the stuff. Actually, I think I turned it off at the minute for like stuff like that anyway. So like, it's just words that Twitch will permanently just be like, no.
Yeah.
I'll double check, but last I checked, the only words that should normally be censored that I set are just stuff to stop me getting doxxed, like my address and stuff.
Team boost expired.
You know, I should put my address to face so I can't get dogs.
But I don't think anyone would do it, but it's just on the off chance someone happens to, like, somehow put my address in, or accidentally, like, it just means it wouldn't get put in. I'll need to double check.
It'll happen with
That
me
after
if I get
stream,
a
though.
crazy fangirl again. Guaranteed.
Yeah. When you're playing,
Outlast trials,
Yeah.
it'll happen. She'll show back
When you're
up like,
playing-
hi, I found you.
when you play GeoGuessr, we get your address on screen and everyone's just
That
like,
too.
this is it. It just puts your address in.
Ow. Also, I'm not worrying about getting the booth, like locker room where I'm just like worried, like trying to get the one for free. Even though it doesn't seem like we even need to worry about it because they're just dominating.
Enemy team boosted.
Yeah. I'm just glad, like,
The matches are going by
Um,
fast, so we can get those ends in time.
pretty much. But it spawned like almost immediately this match. I've already got my emblem, so I can just focus on playing the match now.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get XP for Torno.
and I'm just trying
So
to
like
get
whether I
XP for
score
Peru.
kills. Blog said she's a crazy fangirl.
If your dad didn't get sick, it wasn't poisoning. This is true, but he thinks it was food poisoning of some sort. And he's
No,
like,
it
he
was just
refuses to
actual
go there
poisoning.
and eat there. Oh.
Also, Pip Jr. said that might have already happened when Selena Gomez was in chat.
Oh, yeah!
Like,
We did have Selena Gomez in chat today. I like how they said, was it hi, my
Hi.
love? And then that was it.
hi,
They
my
never
love,
said
and then
anything
nothing
else.
Do you think they opened like the wrong stream and just put that in?
They might have. My niece got sick after eating KFC, but it just so happened that she has a stomach bug because her whole school was out with it. But she wouldn't eat it ever again because she thought it was the mac and cheese, and then she wouldn't eat mac and cheese again. No! They
Yeah,
immediately.
mac and cheese. I haven't had mac and cheese in ages, but it's so good.
I think people can see
This
my
is good.
address via PayPal. I already doxed myself. Jen, no! Alright, Jen, I have your location. I'm going over to knock on your door at 3 in the morning to be like, it's time for Mario Kart.
Jen, I'm not gonna lie, when I put in your PayPal details to send you money, I did not pay attention, so I just sent it off and just hoped I sent it to the right person.
Say, why do you say you what?
You what?
You what?
Uh,
Hazel, this might have to be the last match. Look at that crash skin! Look at that crash skin!
dude, that's just a pimp. That's just a pimp.
That's
inside of
Vegeta
you.
skin!
To be fair, Jen, you did confirm you got the money, so I did put it in right. We haven't got all the emblems just yet. We don't know how many we have.
Yeah, we have no idea how many we have left. We'll see after this match. If it's one, I'm gonna
Yeah.
try my best to squeeze that one in.
Just no mic stream. Like you do for Pokemon Snap sometimes.
No, I don't do a no mic stream for Pokemon Snap.
You've done a few.
No,
Not
I haven't.
recently.
I have not.
Not
done
recently.
I have not done a no mic stream for Pokemon Snap.
Oh, I know, it was Pokemon BDSP.
Yeah. How dare you insinuate that I did that on an actual series I was working on?
Oh, so you weren't legitimately streaming Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining?
I streamed
crap.
I streamed it from the middle. I didn't actually start it from the beginning. Like, we're doing this whole thing, guys. I was just like, I just wanted to play it, and I was like, I can stream right now. I might as well stream, even though it wasn't like a full thing.
I got it. So I did stream basically the entire game, but the first, like the intro of the game, I didn't change the Twitch setting to archive stuff because the default is just no archive. So the first stream I couldn't archive, but I could stream everyone after that, and it was really dumb because like it was me and like 3 others all playing the game simultaneously because we were playing on release day. because we were all hyped for the remake, just to find out it was shit.
I am worried about the Gen 5 remake, because they're going to do one
people steal so
eventually.
much. Well, people steal so much ice cream. Wait, people steal so much the ice creams are locked up. What?
What happened?
Assuming where Yoshi's doing like an Uber pickup or something, people kept stealing the ice creams to the point where they're locked up.
Also, for anybody that watched me just jump off the mat there, I was trying to move forward after I was like rolling around like this, and I was looking at that Hazel's chat, and I looked back up and I was dead.
Vlogs was saying Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl wasn't shit, it was pretty good. I mean, fair enough, I didn't like it. I just felt like it controlled like crap.
I don't understand why it didn't have like all the extra like Pearl content or new things, like really.
Yeah, that kind of annoyed me. I got over that part. What I didn't like is how they just basically went... They basically just went, alright, we're taking the DS map, but you don't control it like the DS one. So if there was any like a one-tile walkway, it was almost impossible to walk in it. But you remember that one section in Mount Garnet on like the ground floor, where you have to walk in like a one path and you just get stuck?
Yeah. I think I do actually, I think. Well, the other thing I was going to say that I didn't really like about it is the fact that for, like, you look at Fire Red, Leaf Green, you look at Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they bring the enhancements and the upgrades that you have through the other, like, newer games. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is mostly just Diamond Pearl. It doesn't have a lot, if any, of the upgrades that you have from the modern Pokemon games at the time.
Well, like, even it's missing some of the stuff from the originals, but like, yeah, the expanded underground is really cool. I love that.
The expanded
I love the
Underground is, like, a
expanded
good
underground.
thing.
Yeah, but I didn't like. One thing I didn't like was how the regular game, the main game, was the exact same. But then for some reason they went for the Elite Four. Let's just give them competitively trained teams. Like, why? Why the random difficulty spike right at the end of the game?
I will say this too. I don't actually think Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is bad. I was just disappointed that they didn't give like like Fire Red Leaf Green, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Alpha,
Wisdom Battle
Ruby,
Frontier.
Omega Sapphire. Like they didn't give the content of like you get all the third game of that generation's content, but we're also going to give you the upgrades that the current generation has.
Yeah, I think that's what. Like, I'm saying shit, so that's an over-exaggeration, obviously. Like, I'm just very disappointed by it. Like, because I love
Whoops.
Hard Gold Soul Silver. It's
We might be
probably,
able to do another match.
the best.
Let's quit real quick. Let's see how many we got.
Oh crap, let me back out as well. Quit match.
17 out of 25.
Yeah, Omega and Alpha didn't have the Battle Frontier, but at least they had the Delta episode and like all the like options to catch all those legendaries and stuff. How many are you at? 17.
17
Yeah,
out of
same
25.
here.
8 matches.
Alright. Well, we can get one in now, and I'll just do my last 7, I guess, when you have to go. I struggled with Cynthia, but not for the right reason. I have it archived on YouTube somewhere. She has the max... What's the max use of Skull with PP max? It's like 64, I think? Or 48, or whatever it is.
Is it?
Something like that. It's got a stupid high like amount with the PP max. She burnt me on all but one use of it.
Did she really?
Well, 30. It might even be 32 or something. But like, she used every use of it except one burnt my Pokemon. I was genuinely feeling like I was getting cheated by the AI. I feel like I wouldn't have minded so much the difficulty spike if they had like made the gym leaders progressively get harder as well.
I will say.
But like, you go from like, who's the last one?
Who's the last gym leader?
Yeah, the electric guy, right?
I don't remember who the last one is in that game. Because keep in mind, another thing that didn't help me with my enjoyment of Diamond and Pearl was well, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was... Diamond and Pearl was originally where I was like, I'm done with this game. I'm done with the series.
Yeah.
So I
Like-
don't know it as well as I do a lot of the others.
Also, I do love that emote pimp. But, yeah, I think it's the Electric Gym Leader. He's not hard. In the remake, he's not hard at all. Like, he's literally his fight in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Like, there's no EVs or IVs or that involved. And then suddenly, the Elite Four, it's just like, they have competitive movesets and stuff. It's like, why the massive jump in difficulty?
I will say I still haven't actually beaten Diamond and Pearl yet. I'm at the Elite Four, but my whole playthrough I was like, I have one Pokemon that I trained, and the rest were all I'm leveling up to fill out the Pokédex.
Yeah. Well, good luck. I'm not looking forward to eventual Black and White remakes if they're going to be like that. I'm not going to lie.
I hope. Do you think if they do a Black and White remake, do you think they would include the story of 2 as well?
That would be the dream. Just have it as like a collection in a way, where it's like, when you load up the game, it's like, which one do you want to play, 1 or 2? Right? You know?
Yeah, I'd like it too because I've never played Black and White. Like I have one of them, and I played like to the first gym, and I never got farther than that.
Don't expect good games from Game Freak. Yeah. Well,
That's
no,
also
Game Freak
true.
make good games. It's just the Pokemon games aren't good anymore.
Because they rush those
They
out
get-
so fast. Legends is
They get forcibly
Legends is
rushed.
amazing. Legends is like the best
Yeah, I
thing they've
hope it-
done all this generation of console, not just Pokemon.
I can agree with that. I can also agree with Jen's message. I hope the remakes work, and they're not glitchy like Scarlet and Violet. Like, I don't care if they did the graphics of Brilliant Diamond, Shine, and Pearl again for the Black and White remakes. I quite like the chibi style, but like, don't do a one-to-one recreation. Like, slightly alter the maps to make the controls better if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, please do. Also, like
I
I
mean,
said, I don't know if
preferably-
I'm early in Legends, but the opening was boring.
No, I can kind of agree with that. The intro is a bit slow.
The intro is very slow. I remember when I first started playing it, that intro dragged on. I was trying to think about it last
Right.
night because you mentioned it, and I was like, I don't remember it all that well. But after thinking about it today, I'm like, yeah, it really felt like it dragged on.
So like when the game Legends Arceus came out, I streamed it on release day, and I think I did like 3.5 hours, and I had only just beat like the first. I don't want to spoil it for blogs. I only beat the first boss of the area, you know,
Yeah.
and it took me like 3 hours to all the tutorials and stuff. But after that point, I was like, yeah, this is really fun, because that's the point it starts picking up, is when you head towards that boss. And then, like, I didn't stream the rest of it, I just played it, like, personally. And I had so much fun, like, the story just picks up so good. The gameplay is really good. And literally, the second area and the third area are some of my favorites. Also, going back... Fucking embryo. Going back to Legends Arceus after playing Scarlet and Violet, and just being like, they got an entire ocean map working, and yet in Scarlet and Violet you can't go over across like even a small lake or a puddle without the game friggin' chugging. Hey, Jerry.
Hi, Jay.
Black and White is the best story of the series, in my opinion, anyway. I really like Black and White 2 as well.
Jetty, I'm
Black
so
and White has a
sorry.
really...
You got here
Oh.
at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, I got turned into a lizard over a pit.
So, Black and White 1 is the best story. Black and White 2, I think, has some of the best, like, additional content in the game.
I will say for Black and White, even though I haven't played it, the big argument I've seen for people loving Gen 5 so much was it, like, the story grew up a little bit more than, like, any of the other series had.
Oh yeah, the story is really good, and if you're getting sick of seeing, like, old Pokemon or whatever, Black and White's a good one to get in.
Black and White was
the
actually
entire
supposed to be a
soft reboot.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a reboot. It's a soft reboot. In the first Black and White, you don't get any prior to Gen 5 Pokemon until post game.
Also, if you don't mind, just let them get the Wumpa
Yeah.
because it's already 701.
And also, there's no way of winning this anyway. But I did like what they did in Black and White 2. They went, alright, you like Black and White 1? Here's more areas, more content, both in mid-game and post-game. It's the old Pokemon in the mid-game now, but we still focus on the Gen 5 Pokemon, so like, you know, you can catch like a Riolu in one of the first areas, and like a Mareep and a Zero, but you're still more likely to find like a Suwad or the Patrat and stuff. I kind of like it.
I do too. I will be honest, like, even though I haven't played it, I wouldn't mind playing a Pokemon game where they put a big focus on, like, just
The
new
new
Pokemon.
ones.
Like, have, like,
Yeah.
95% of the Pokemon be new, and then DLC start bringing back the old ones while also bringing in a couple new ones here and there.
Like, yeah, I think you would like Black and White, both 1 and 2. Like, if you get the chance to play them, do it. They're really good.
I would like to. I really would.
And like, because Black and White 2 takes place 2 years after Black and White 1, but also like was released 2 years after, so it just like feels, you know, fitting.
Yeah.
It feels like the world has changed, like in between.
That's when Jen started playing competitive. Also, bye everybody! I love y'all. I'm raiding Hazley. He's got a few more matches left to go. I'll see y'all very soon. Bye everybody. I love y'all. You're all amazing and wonderful, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Bye!
Oh my god, that Cortex skin. It's still in the Pokemon Snap Hack where you're snapping necks. And they got the level made specifically for users only day for Pokemon.